Hey guys, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. We are playing a bit of Dark Souls, one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm going to show you how it's kind of famously... Hello, by the way, Chloe. Hello, Avocado. It's famously very, very hard. But it isn't as hard as people think. That's what I'm going to show you today. It really is. It doesn't have to be as hard as you think. Or at least if you do things the right way. And that's what we're going to do today. So this is kind of like... We're going to call it easy mode. Because I'm basically going to kind of play in such a way that I'm not really bothered what I look like. I'll be a warrior. I think that's a pretty good start. High strength, high dex. Pretty solid. It's what I want. It's a lot of what I want to go for. We'll take the master key, which basically unlocks pretty much every door in the game. Not quite every door. Actually, we'll be a delta farmer with receding light brown hair. There we go. Let's go. I'm not too fussed. I'm not big on character creation, I must say. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do, Chloe, is speak to an adult. It really is. Either your parent or teacher or something. Like, just letting an adult know is the best way to kind of do something about it. But yeah, so this game is kind of... It's very famously like, oh, it's super hard. And it is. I'm not gonna, it's hard. Especially, well, it certainly is the first time around. But I don't think it doesn't have to be as hard as it heavily depends on kind of what kind of character you use and what weapons you use, what stats you upgrade, all that kind of stuff. And so, apart from the fact that I'm just going to be chilling out and chatting to you guys, and just having a pretty chill stream playing one of my favorite games, I'm also going to be kind of coming at it like trying to kind of help someone who may be struggling with the game and just be like, this is the way I would say, because I often say that I'm not that good at games. And some people will go, yeah, I know. And some people will go, oh, nah, you're pretty good. But I don't think I'm that good at games. I just think I find ways to get around things. And obviously some people would say, well, that is being good at games. Kind of, figuring out strategies and whatever. And that's a fair point. Just grabbing my shield here. Actually, that reminds me. I should probably take off my clothes because they are making my weight very heavy and we want to be rolling as fast as we can. Don't want to be no fat roll. We definitely don't want to be a fat roll, but we don't even want to be a mid roll. I will not be recreating Ace's favorite moment by trying to kill an enemy with a broken sword and taking about 20 hits. That was what I did the first time I played this game. Yeah, I just completely ran past that sword and thought that the broken sword was all I had to play with. Hello, Taco. How's it going, man? So yeah, it really is a case of like, there's a few things that you can definitely make your life easier, and kind of, it's not about cheese and bosses or anything like that. It's more just about, I don't know, making smart decisions. To be fair, the first time you ever play it, you wouldn't know what the smart decisions are. So I think that's the source of a lot of people's problem in terms of struggling with the game. The game, obviously, it's famous for not telling people much information. It chucks you in. There's these little things on the floor that tell you how to swing your sword and stuff. But apart from that, it doesn't give you a whole heap of info. It doesn't really tell you. I mean, I guess it tells you a little bit about what stats are best and stuff. Well, it doesn't tell you what stats are best. It tells you what stats do what. Yeah. As I say, I'm going to kind of... It's almost like the noob's guide to Dark Souls, is what I kind of want to call it. Yeah, exactly, Peter. That's exactly what I was going to say. The game just doesn't tell you anything. And so the first time round, you're gonna probably struggle a bit because you're not gonna know everything that I know. And oh Jesus, I missed, outrageous. I missed the drop attack on him. Garbage. And so not only did I not do as much damage as I would have liked, I also got hurt from fall damage, but it's fine. It's fine. This is a nice, easy tutorial boss. I say easy. Once again, it's kind of it's easy once you know how. But yeah, oh god, it was also easy if you actually hit him with your sword and don't just miss. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing this game like perfectly, by the way. Hey, hello Josie, how's it going, man? That is a bold title. Hello Ace, how's it going? Well, it's the hope is that I'm just gonna kind of I will be impressed if you do that, Josie. But yeah, so the goal is that I'm just gonna show you how if you want to play the game and you don't want to be in for a horrible ride, that's maybe not the way to put it. If you want an easy ride, play it the way I am playing it, basically. Because it's easier. So yeah, I'm not gonna do this perfect, because that's almost like the point of it, is that I'm not that good at Dark Souls. And that is almost the point of what I'm saying, of all of this, is that I'm not that great, but I'm gonna still do it easily, because if you use the right setup, you can make your life a lot easier, even when you're not very good at the game, because I am not that good at the game. People may think I am, but I'm not. We'll have an extra strength and an extra dex, because I want to get those to 14 each, because there's a particular sword that I'm going to go get in a second, and I need to have 14 strength, 14 dex to be able to wield it. The only way is to wear Havels and Fat Roll to victory. I will only be using Havels for one fight, and I think we all know. Well, anyone who's played the game can imagine which one I'm probably going to want to use Havels for. But yeah, it's just like, a lot of this is just, I guess it's good preparation. To do well at various different, how dare you, various different bosses and stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to do brilliantly. It's not going to be a no-hit run. It's probably not going to be a no-death run. I mean, it could possibly be, but it's unlikely. Yeah, it's not going to be a no-hit run or anything crazy, because the whole point of this is I'm not that good. But with my beautiful techniques, even a noob like me, who, isn't a pro and isn't capable of doing a no-hit run, can still comfortably beat this game. And that's kind of the whole point. A lot of people are put off by it, think, oh, it's too hard. It's not that hard. I promise you. Oh no, you have to have another go, Chloe, at the Final Fantasy X boss. Don't give up yet. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Yeah, Peter, I know. I spent quite a while trying to go through the graveyard, which obviously, like, you can see now I've gone straight to the Undead Berg, which is the correct way to go. I spent quite a while trying to make my way through the graveyard, which most people will know. If you've played the game, you'll know that the skeletons, one, they're way tougher than these guys, and two, they basically just respawn forever. I don't think massively struggles is the correct phrase. But yeah, like, Dark Souls is not that hard. I mean, this will be the, although to be fair, I've played it a lot. But yeah, this is about, like, this, I guess this game's got way more customization, whereas, Jedi Fallen Order, I feel like if you play it again, you're basically going to have the same playthrough second time that you did have the first time. It's going to be virtually exactly the same. Whereas this has got so much customization. You could be a big tank, you could wield fast weapons, you can wield a halberd, you can be a mage, you can be a cross of all sorts of things. You could be an archer if you wanted, which would be pretty hard. Probably not a great decision, but you could be if you wanted to. But yeah, there's a lot of options in this, and obviously you have complete control over your stats and what you level up and all that stuff. Look at him trying to have a cheeky chug on the Estus, not on my watch. Yeah, so the yeah, so and because of that, because you have so much control over what you level up and whatever. Naturally, you can either make the game significantly harder for yourself or significantly easier. I'm going to kill this merchant. Sorry. It has to be this way. I'm afraid the merchant... I don't know if it's a he or a she, but they have my favourite sword in the game. So, I'm afraid they have to go. Also, don't buy the residence key off them. You can buy the residence key off them for 1,000 souls, or you can kill them. Take it for free. And now we have the Uchigatana, the sword that I will use till the end of the game. I mean, the color is not anything to do with the fact that it's PS3. It's purely like, it's the setting of the world. This is like, it's supposed to be a dark, grim, horrible, forsaken world. You know, it's supposed to be like that. I mean, there's even Dark Souls 3 and 1 and 2 and 3, and then Demon Souls, which is going to be on PS5, still has that look. That is the Dark Souls look. Yeah, we're going to be just piling our stats into strength. Oh, sorry, dex. Because that's step number 1 of making your life significantly easier. See, now I kill him in 2 hits instead of 3. It all adds up, baby. But yeah, so now it's like there's a few things that I'll, you know, obviously explain as I go along the way. Kill the goat. Oh, it's the goat is still... This is going to be like easy mode, Claudio, but there... Well, I say there's no cheese to kill the Capra Demon. There is, but I've never been able to pull it off. It's something to do with like throwing mud pies at a certain angle, which is like the perfect angle, and it goes over the door and kills the dogs or something. I've never been able to pull it off, so I am gonna have to kill the Capra Demon the legit way, and that's probably the one thing that might stop it being a no-death run. That and the tree. Goddamn tree. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in front. Ah! Yeah, so the Capra Demon is probably... my prediction is that's the only thing that I'm going to die to tonight. Only because I probably won't reach the tree tonight. I might do, you never know. I mean, it's a very short game once you know what you're doing. You'll see that I'm going to play for 4 hours tonight. And, well, I'll be very disappointed if I don't get to at least an Orlando. That's calling it now. Yeah, I'm afraid you're not going to get rainbows in Dark Souls. I mean, the name kind of gives it away, but although it does make it all the more glorious, doesn't it, Claudio? You can confirm that it does make it all the more glorious when you get to an Orlando and you see an Orlando is just so beautiful. You know, it makes it all the more special when you see nice places like that. Hello, Penry, how's it going? We are having a nice little chill Dark Souls stream. Penry, how's it going? But yeah, in fact, even, you know, Bloodborne has a very similar darkness. And to be honest, so does Sekiro. Maybe it's more than just a Dark Souls thing, it's just a FromSoft thing. The lady there is nice too. Do you mean the ginormous one? Chill and Dark Souls. Well, it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill because you know I know this game quite well now, so I've got really no excuses for not doing very well at this game. If I die any time in the first hour, I've probably screwed up somehow. Yes, I know the Demon Souls remake is gonna be a beast. Yeah, so obviously I will kind of... Yes, the idea of this, Penry, is to kind of... I'm not that good, Claudio. I will beat the game fast, and I'll beat it in, I'm sure, 2 streams. I don't think I'm going to beat it in 1. I mean, you can beat it in 1. There's all kinds of, like, skips and shortcuts you can do and blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to be playing it, like, pretty legit. So, oh! Hang on. Just before we head in, just kind of, you know, because I'm as I say, for each boss, I'm going to be kind of chucking out a few of my, like, top tips. I did get the master key, although I'm not going to use it to, like, skip any. So that's the thing. There's all kinds of crazy skips you can do. But I'm going to be fighting pretty much every single boss. So, you know, I'm not going to be abusing the skips. Oh, cheese number 1 is this. I'm not going to be, like, full-on cheesing the bosses, by the way. I'm just using, like, clever strats. Like, if I wanted to, I could technically do this, stab him in the face, climb back up the ladder, and rinse and repeat. I think that's one step too far on the cheese scale. So, one tip is you can use black fire bombs, and they hit very hard. They're pretty beastie. The other tip is you can put your lightning on your sword, and if you've chosen a decent sword like me, and you've put all your stats into leveling up your attack damage instead of your health and whatnot, you absolutely slice through him. So easy. But yeah, like, if you'd have kind of, at that point, if you'd have spread your stats a bit more evenly, a bit of endurance, a bit of stamina, a bit of health, blah, 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 your attack damage would be significantly less than it was there. I've got to say hello to Solaire. I'm never going to summon him. I'm never going to do anything that involves Solaire. But I can't not say hello and bring him along. This pleases me greatly. We got the white soapstone if we should choose to do the summonings, but we won't be. They're so good, but I just can't do them. Oh, I thought you were a big fan, Penry. I thought you were a big fan. I'm pretty sure I've watched you. Because I've watched you stream Sekiro, which is not quite the same as this, but it's in the same kind of vein. It's always tempting to skip Blighttown. It is. By the way, this is 19 minutes in, 2 bosses down. We chop down here, whack down that, get the little shortcut. Love the Dark Souls games, but you're awful at them. See, well, this is the one for you, Penry, because I'm awful at them as well. I say that totally seriously. Oh yeah. Oh damn it! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna I want to keep some souls for like upgrade my weapon in a minute. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll collect some more We'll collect some more souls along the way. But yeah, my strat is, and I know this might sound like, oh well, that's only a good strat if you know what you're doing. But it really isn't. My strat is gonna be like massive focus on attack damage. It's all about doing as much damage as possible. Just because the fights don't last as long. I know it's just kind of stating the obvious, but if you do massive damage, the fights won't last as long, and then, and yeah, you can get them over and done with quicker, less chance of you dying. It really is as simple as that. Now, I know, obviously, you're going to go, oh, well, you've got less defense and less health and all that stuff. But you're going to die in, like, against most bosses, you're going to die in, like, 3 hits anyway, 4 hits. You know, slightly increasing your health is nice, but it's not going to change the fact that most bosses are going to kill you in a handful of hits anyway. So you might as well just do absurd damage, get the fight over and done with as fast as possible, and then you get hit less. Hey, hello, sir. What are you doing? But yeah, so it's all going to be plain sailing, at least for a bit, I hope. I'd say the biggest... God damn it, man! But yeah, I'm not very good, Henry. And this, as I've said before, is kind of the point of this, is to show that even if you're a bit clumsy and you get hit a lot and you're not that good and you know, you're not some sicko who can do like a no-hit run, you can still cruise through the game fairly easily if you just do a few important things. Oi! Right, let's deal with that. Okay, careful. You don't want to fall in the fire. I love Bloodborne, I do. I think at first I thought that I liked Bloodborne more than these, but I think I've changed my mind and gone back the other way now, and I think I prefer Dark Souls over Bloodborne. But I mean, it's close. They're all amazing. It's the bull boy. And we're gonna backstab him right. That was quite painful. Oh no! Did not pull off the backstab there. I got a kick in the face. Hang on, boy. Steady on. There we go. No, we're not. Look, dude. Let me stab you in the ass. He's not having it, is he? Whoa. He's a feisty one. Yeah, top tip number 1. Some people will go, oh, it's a bit of a cheese. What the hell's going on there? It's not even letting me backstab him. Dude, what the hell? Whenever I press R1, it just kind of moves me. Look, I'm pressing R1 and it is just... That is mental. I've never seen this happen before in my life. It will not let me backstab him. This is garbage. Right, I could. What you can do is... This is so, like, mental. This is like a once in a... I must have played this game, like... I must have fought this enemy 100 times. I've never seen this happen. It will not let me stab him. What on earth is going on? Anyway, top tip number 1. Have a shield. They are beastie. It's unreal. Some people will say, oh, it's easy mode. And it is easy mode, but that's the point of this stream. Is to kind of show you how, you know, obviously if you're good, then you don't need to use all these strats. But this is not, it's not for that kind of person. This is for the kind of person who isn't so good, wants to kind of play the game, wants to be able to do it all, but wants a bit of help to make it a little bit easier on themselves. So yeah, shields block pretty much well, decent ones block pretty much 100% of damage. Look at this. Ah, stabbed in the back like a coward. Outrageous. I was trying to show off my shield defense. So look at this. I can just stand there. Go on, hit me. Hit me. No damage. No damage. And obviously, for obvious reasons, that makes makes life quite good. I mean, not everyone's as weak as this guy, and you know, a lot of people will, you know, either they'll break down your guard faster or whatever. But it's so useful to just have, you know, if you're stuck in a tight spot and you can't dodge out of it and whatever, and you have no other option but to stand there and take it. Something that can basically remove like 90%. No. Shields never break. Oi. Well, actually, that's technically not true. They have a kind of health bar of sorts, but you just get them repaired, like, and it costs like nothing to get them repaired. And they last a really long time, so you hardly ever need to repair them. And they, and when you do need to repair them, it costs basically nothing to do it, so it's all good. If you use these games, you want an easy build first to get you into it. Yeah, exactly. That's, yeah. And this is the kind of the goal of what I'm given here. Gonna slowly stab him in the back. Do. Hello, sir. He loved that. But yeah, so this is exactly that, Penry. It's kind of like, you know, this is, oi! How dare you! This is easy mode. And obviously, if you're you know, it's easy mode, but I'm also decent at the game. And I do say decent because that's as much as I would give myself credit for. Like, I know I'm not absolutely terrible, but I'm definitely not, like, really good. Like, I can't parry. I just can't do it. Like, I've never been able to parry. You know, I'm not that good at dodging. I'm not that... There's loads of things I can't do in this. I'm nowhere near what I would consider to call myself, like, a really good Souls player. But, as with a lot of games, I've just figured out the strats that work, kind of thing. So, and that's true with a lot of games that I like and that I play, especially hard ones. Like, I don't think, I mean, maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to think if Cuphead's a good example, but there's a lot of games where I'm not actually that good, but, if you just, there's a few, you know, there's a few sneaky strats and cheeses and blah, blah, blah. There's definitely ways to make your life easier in pretty much every game you can think of. So some people are, you know, some people are so good at Dark Souls, they can just do it whatever. You know, you could give them any weapon, any setup, anything you like, and they could just do it. They can, although I must say, I did do a Soul Level 1 run, live on stream. So technically that means I'm decent at the game, but that being said, I did kind of, you know, I found ways to cheese the system when I did my Soul Level 1 run. So like people go, oh, Soul Level 1's really hard, and it is if you don't have like a plus 15 pyromancy glove and whatever. Like, you know, there's always ways to make things a bit, you know, to tip the scales in your favor a bit. And that's what I do. But that to me is like, that's what the idea of these games is. You know, the game tips things very much not in your favor. It's your job to try and, you know, get it back in your favor. And like, I think anything goes in Dark Souls. Yeah, like, I have there's no shame in Dark Souls. There's no like, oh, you shouldn't do that. It's cheap. Everything they do is cheap. You know, the bosses are brutal, so anything goes. Right, I'm going to rest up. Got a couple of things I want to do. Actually, do you know what? This might be a good place. Am I human? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. This is a pretty good bonfire to kindle, I think, just because it's one that you'll be kind of... It's one you'll be going through quite a few times. I'm gonna say this just on the off chance that someone doesn't know, but when you kindle a bonfire, it means that instead of your health flasks there, I've got 5. If you kindle a bonfire, instead of getting 5 health flasks from it, you get 10 health flasks from it every time you rest there. So you know, you can do that to any bonfire, but I would say only bother doing it on ones that you're gonna pass through quite a lot.
Well, I'm not.
Now I am going to upgrade my weapon quite a bit. Let's see, reinforced weapon. Gucci katana, yes please. Now we don't have any more Titanite shards, but what we do have is the ability to purchase them. Okay, reinforced weapon. Once. And again. And if I can get 2 more shards, I'll be able to do it again. I think even I might have some. I can be invaded. I can, and I'm pretty sure I am online. Just for you, Ace. Pretty much forced to learn how to parry. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't forced to learn how to parry. Chugging on them. I don't think, yeah, I haven't quite got enough to, I haven't quite got enough to do what I want to do yet, but I've got to do some jobs first. Before I, that is one of Ace's favourite bits about this game, and if you're new to the series, you won't know that, but when you're playing online with this game, which is kind of the default, assuming that you've got, like, PS Plus or whatever, or, you know, or the equivalent, the default is that you'll be playing online, which means that you can summon help from other people. Yeah, by the way, if you missed me doing that really quick, what I did there was go to the blacksmith and basically upgrade my weapon a bunch. It just makes it do more damage. You know the deal. Max damage, yes please. Come on, sir. Let's take this outside. This guy's a bit of a tank. But they, you know, the ones that are big and tanky and hit like a truck tend to be nice and slow, which is always good. Just tattle around them. Wallop, wallop, wallop. And see how much damage his... Yeah, see, sometimes someone's... Ooh, that was like millimeters from hitting me. Sometimes their attack does so much damage that your shield can't withstand it. You know, it's not a magic shield. Well, it's not a magic shield. It can't just withstand anything. So, yeah, he did so much kind of damage. It smashed through my stamina and hurt me as well. I'm just going to do one thing before I head back to... How dare you? Ooh! Jesus! Don't die. Don't die now. I'm hoping to make it have a no death stream here. That's the dream. Titanite shards, boom. This is excellent. This means I don't have to buy them, and they're quite expensive. Where are you? Oh, God damn it, where are you? Titanite shards, boom. We've got 2. I think that's all I need to kind of. Hello, Hejula. Meow. Yeah. So. Oh, no. This was not the plan. That's. The no death run's over. God damn it, man. That was just literally a mistake. I never ever step into that room. Stepping into that... I was just literally about to explain why stepping into that room is such a bad idea and you shouldn't do it. And then I did it. Basically, there's a mage there that casts a spell on the zombie, on the kind of hollows there. And I can't remember what... I don't know exactly what it does, but it makes them a lot stronger. It either makes them faster or stronger or both. Ace probably knows. I bet you Ace knows. Whatever it is, there's about, I don't know, 10 hollows in that place. And normally they're pretty harmless. Although to be, you still wouldn't want to get into a fight with 10 of them if you could avoid it. But usually they're pretty harmless. But... okay, yep, back to the start we go. I'll just reload my... I'm not restarting. No. But yeah, this is a perfect example of how I'm honestly not that good at the game. And Boulder Leggings. Just what I've always wanted. Yeah, I'm not that good at the game, but I'm going to show you that even someone who's very, very average at the game like me can still make it look quite easy. Because it isn't that. Because of my beautiful setup. Hang on, sir! Right, that mage dude, or priest, I think he's called. I don't know what he is. He casts a spell on them, and it makes them all significantly stronger. And if you get mobbed by a see they're glowing blue? If you get mobbed by them while they're glowing blue, it's pretty much just game over. Which is exactly what happened to me a second ago. There we go. Look at those ragdoll physics, man. Woo! They're all coming for a party. Thankfully that the mage guy, or whatever he is, priest, mage, he never respawns, so that's him gone now forever. So we are about 30 seconds away from another boss. Now this is a boss that's kind of, I'm not going to quite do it right this second because I just want to do one thing first, but that didn't go well. Yeah, this is a boss that I had loads of trouble with. Everyone has loads of trouble. Well, most people have loads of trouble with. And is one of those bosses that, you know, yeah, it could give you loads of trouble. And I'm going to show you how you can just turn him into a complete joke of a boss. Like, just a non-event. So easy. But first, we got the mysterious key before. And the mysterious key is going to open this cell to rescue. Yes, we are looking through the wall. Don't question it. Yeah, we can release that guy from his cell. He's going to go back and chill out at Firelink Shrine, where we're going to go have a chat with him. Well, chats. Chat's one way of putting it. You'll find out. There's my the corpses of the ones that lay before me. But no, like I had, in fact, you know, like here's an admission of, here's a Dark Souls confession. Like, you know, I did a blind playthrough on the channel of this game. I never beat the gargoyles on my own. It's shameful, I know. First time round, I tried and tried and tried, couldn't do it. And I eventually summoned Solaire, who was that knight in white that we saw earlier. Yep, I know, I bowed down and summoned Solaire. Scandalous. And actually, yeah, so we give that Firekeeper soul to this lady, who will reinforce our Estus. That means that each Estus flask fills our health a little bit more than normal. I'm going to rest here just on the off chance that this goes wrong. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any shame in summoning Solaire. So this is what we're supposed to be doing. Boot. 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 Farewell, sir. 1,000 souls, and I will tell you what's going to happen in... I don't know if it works by just resting at the bonfire. I think I might have to quickly exit out. We'll soon see. Oh, I do. It's fine. The joy of this game, by the way, you don't have to save. It just auto-saves, like, literally every second. So, I mean, you could say the joy. Other people might say the opposite, because it basically makes it impossible for you to, like, cheat or whatever. You can't, like, be like, oh, I've died and lost all my souls, I'll just reload. Nope. It saves, like, every second. There's no opportunity to do that. 5 humanity and a ring of favor and protection. The best ring in the game by absolutely miles. Miles and miles and miles. Like, stupidly good. It boosts your health, your stamina, and how much equipment you can carry. The only downside to it is that if you ever remove it, it breaks and that's it. You can never reuse it ever again. However, it's so good, you really have no reason to ever remove it. There's no good, you wouldn't ever remove it. So, you know, yeah, removing it is bad, but why would you ever do that? Because it's so good. There's literally no situation where this isn't. Obviously, if you want to do a challenge run or whatever, fine. But there's no situation where this isn't one of the best rings, I don't think. You only get 2 slots, but this is like slot number 1 gone forever. So I'm just gonna take a little trip off to the blacksmith dude, get my sword upgraded, and there I might even have. I think I might even have enough souls left over for a couple of levels after that. Then we will go and absolutely annihilate my nemesis. Yeah, so as I say, I never beat them first time round. I mean, obviously I've played the game now kind of a lot. I don't know, I've beat them now probably at least 10 different times. So, and I've done it legit all of those times now. But Uchigatana, yes please. And then the next one I need 3 Titanite shards. Pretty hefty. Don't like it, but I mean, I should say, by the way, you can find these along the way and just dotted around the place. And that's, you know, if you want to do it that way, that's totally fine. But remember, this is easy mode. So if you want to, do I have to modify it? I can't remember. Oh, I need a special ember. I can't do that yet anyway. Oh, yeah. I will be two-handing it shortly, Ace. Right, I literally just see, there we go. Which one is gonna... My focus is on R weapon 1. That's all I care about. R weapon 1. I want that number going up every time. Sometimes, like, I'm gonna hit a point, and it won't be that far away. I'm gonna hit a point where leveling up my dex doesn't have much of a difference anymore on how much damage I do. But then, once I hit that point, leveling up my strength will start having an impact. So this one, I think this still scales with strength. Strength will still boost my attack with this. I think it's like, I want to say it's like C and D or something. I don't know. Uchigatana. Okay, maybe not. That's weird. Why does it boost? Why does strength put your attack up then? Because it does. That's really weird. But yeah, anyway. By that point, you know, obviously a lot of the upgrades to our attack damage are going to come from going to the blacksmith and upgrading it in that way. Abort! I'll try and bait them out a bit, and then stab him. I believe we can one-shot all of these guys now. Ooh. It's fine anyway, it's fine if I get hurt a bit, because I'm going to be using an Estus before I go into the boss anyway. Doesn't look very easy. It's easy, it's easy. But no, like, I mean, you know, I did say, like, this is not the, sadly, this is not, like, the way to just, like, make it the easiest game ever, because it's not. But what it is a way to make it way easier than people think it is. Alright. Here we go. Whack on a bit of that sweet gold pine resin. I'll let you watch this cutscene. This is like, it's absurd. If you've done what I've done up to this point, and you've focused primarily on basically boosting your attack damage, and you got this weapon, and you whacked on the gold pine resin, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be embarrassing for the boss. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I wish I hadn't said, I've really built this up now. He's gonna like one-shot me. Okay. There we go. Wallop, wallop. Oh, get out the way! 1, 2. Look at his health. Look at his health. It's gone! Whoa! I just tried to use an Estus and I realized I still had the gold pine resin equipped. So that's one down. So there should be 2 of these. Well, I say there should be. There are 2 of these. But of course... Oh! No, no, no! Don't you dare die. This should have been over long ago. 1, 2. There we go. That's how it should have went down. Woo! But yeah, as you can see, lightning, very good against those guys. Boosted attack. Nice. Two-handing a lightning uchi katana. No messing around. Those guys took me so long. It's painful how long it took me to kill those guys first time round. And in the end, I summoned. What, the tail? Did that chop his tail off? Yeah, that's another tip, by the way. Ace, this is going to kill Ace. This is going to crush Ace's dreams. Because I know how Ace feels about this. But if you want, I don't care what anyone says, if you want to make the game easier on yourself, just cash in the boss souls. You'll get boss souls throughout the way, and for most of the bosses, and you can cash them in, and you can get 5,000 souls, 10,000 souls. Just cash them in. None of the weapons are that good anyway. Like, some of them are okay, but they're just like. I mean, obviously, if you're going to use the Uchi Katana anyway, like me, then you might as well cash them all in. And that's what I'll be doing. And even, like, I'll be even selling my junk to... Hello. Is that not the creepiest guy you've ever seen? Hello. Right, that's enough of that. But yeah, this is the goal of the kind of... the goal at the start of the game is to ring 2 bells. Both 2 of them are really good. Both are for mages. Oh, there you go. Trash. But yeah, so like, if you want to, why can't I? It wasn't letting me like go down it fast. There we go. Yeah. So if you want to make your life easier, just cash them in, and just yeah, just get more levels, more kind of improvements and all that stuff. Hello, Marlin, by the way. Hello. I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, okay. I want to go to the God, what's it called? The place. I want to go to the next place. The Capra Demon place. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Look at that. One shot him now. That is the beauty of a nice weapon. See, it doesn't matter when you're like, you know, having a, you know, having low health and low defense and all that doesn't matter when you just kill everyone in one shot. It's fine. Because they don't even get a chance to hit you. 279 is an absolutely absurd amount of damage. Hello, Derek. How's it going? Do you know what? Should we have a bash? Let's have a bash at the Dark Knight. Or the Black Knight. I don't need to kill him. There's no point of me doing this other than just to do it. And it's probably going to end up in me dying, and then I'll probably end up like dying again, and then I'll lose my 11,000 souls, and I'll be absolutely very annoyed. Right, hang on. See, this just shows I'm not... God damn it, man. Give that guy a break. I'm not that good at Dark Souls. I will defend... I mean, by the end of the stream, no one's going to be arguing with me. Everyone will be like, yeah, I know. You're not very good. It is easier fighting him when he's not, there we go. When he's not in such a small space. Oh! Dude, can you turn your back, man? I just want to stab you in the back. Is that too much to ask? Because, yeah, these guys have a lot of health. Even with, you know, my big boosted attack and all that kind of stuff. It's still... Jesus Christ. It's still takes a lot to kill them, unless you can backstab them, and then it's easy. Oh my god! What am I? Why am I even doing this? He's gonna give me like a stone, that like a titanite shard or something that I don't even want. There we go. One down. If I did one more of them and he's gone. Woo! Ow! Oh god, I'm on my last Estus. Garbage. Oh dear. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Don't mess with the Black Knights, man. I can't believe that's so garbage. Like, he's not even hard. Although he is harder than the one in Undead Berg. Now I gotta go all the way back. If I lose my souls, if I somehow... I shouldn't, because it's dead easy. But if I somehow manage to die on the way... I guess I could just fall off a platform or something. If I somehow manage to lose those 11,000 souls just because I wanted to fight him for no reason at all, I'll be annoyed. Because a lot of people are just like... It always blows my mind that people are so carefree about souls. And I guess it's because I'm so like... I'm so big on like getting yourself leveled up as much as possible. Just make the game easy on yourself. Maybe that's why I think it's a bigger deal. Like, I see loads of people who are like, I lost 20,000 souls, but whatever. I'm like, oh, that kills me. I can't, because you'll never get them back. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's kind of stating the obvious, but like, unless you go and grind or whatever, which I'm not grinding in this, Jesus. Like, unless you go away and grind, you're never going to get those 11,000 souls back. They're just gone now. And that's quite a lot of souls. Especially at this stage of the game. Like, you get a lot of souls for killing the gargoyles. Right, let's deal with these guys. One in the... There we go. And then we go deal with the rats. Down here. Because we're going to go back to... I mean, I was expecting that the Capra Demon, which is where we're heading off to now, might be the source of my first death. Little did I know I'd have died about bloody 3 times before I even got to him. What a shambles. Right. Slowly does it. Slowly. Slowly. And in the back. He loved it. But yeah, like, if you just hold your shield up and then circle around them, it's textbook. Can't get any, like, it's honestly, it can't get any easier than that. Right. Now is when I'm going to cash in all my souls. Further along you are, the easier... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, of course, yeah. Enemies give off more souls the later you get in the game and stuff. But at the start, like, say I lost 12,000 souls now, I reckon that's, like, 10 levels or something. Like, that's a big deal to just be like, oh, you could have had 10 levels, but now you got none. They do say that, Derek, and I'm here to show you that it's not as hard as people say. But it is as good as people say. It's an absolute mammoth of a game. I'm wondering if I should... Nah, screw it. I was wondering if I should put some other stats into other stuff, but it'd just be for the sake of it. I don't need to. Now, this dragon is probably the source of more deaths for me than most things in this game. I hate him. Oh, get back down! So you do that. You let him kill everyone for you. Very helpful. He bags you a nice 500 souls. That happens along the way. You have another chug and you might get a bit further. He's probably going to blast me again before I get to the end of the bridge. Oh no, that was a... That was a successful run. Sometimes he like spams the fire like over and over again, and it's almost impossible to get off the bridge. He's a bloody annoying dude. Whoop. Yeah, so this is probably, I would say, the most unfair boss in the game. It's just like Souls is hard, but difficulty is greatly exaggerated. Yeah, the difficulty is definitely exaggerated. This is a beautiful little shortcut back to here. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Pick up item. Rubbish. Ace, what is that? Why is there rubbish on the ground? Why is there a gold sack? Chop them down. Yeah, so now we've just opened up a lovely little shortcut, so we can go. Look at that, we're one hitting him now. At the start of the game, it was 3 hits to kill him. Then I upgraded a little bit, then it was 2 hits to kill him. Now we're at a stage where it's 1 hit to kill him. Clearly, I mean, it doesn't take, you know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to make you realize that that's quite helpful when you can kill enemies in 1 hit instead of 3. And still, they, you know, I'm still fine. You can see I'm still with the amount of health I've got, which is exactly what I started with, pretty much. I mean, the only reason it's increased at all is because I'm wearing that ring, but otherwise I haven't put a single stat. I've not put a sausage into my health or anything like that. Should we rescue this guy? I guess we should, even though I don't, you know.
Somebody, anybody, help me.
There's a guy in here who's burning alive, so I suppose I should do the honourable thing and save him. But I don't want him. He's like a mage. I think he'll go back to our kind of home base and then teach us spells and whatnot if we so choose. But I do not. The most unfair boss. You forgot the bed. I mean, it's okay. It's close with the bed. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's just like, time will tell. It'll be pure luck how this goes. Like, you know, I'm either gonna, I don't know, I could kill him first go if I happen to get the, you know, if I happen to get rid of his dogs quick, I could kill him first go, or it could take me a bunch of goes. It really, there's no telling how long it could take. Oh, what are you doing? Chugging on the Estus, boy. Yeah, you'll see what I mean, but it's going to be... Hyper was talking about this in the Discord not long ago, because Hyper's just not long started playing this, and she has killed the Capra Demon, and he's probably, I would say, the biggest roadblock for a lot of people. I mean, I guess every now and then someone's just going to get lucky and kill him, and then they're going to be like, what are you talking about? Kind of like what I did with Smaug. Ornstein and Smaug. Like, I was like, what the hell? What's the big deal? Like, he's not that hard. And everyone was probably like sat there raging, like, how dare you say Ornstein and Smaug aren't hard. Some other player dropped it and it ended on your world. Okay. If you're online and drop an item, it'll teleport to another player's world, either normally or as a red bug that can shoot lasers. Ah, okay. That's weird. Is it like powerful, this thing? Oh! Dogs, man, dogs. In every one of these, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, even Sekiro. Oh no, actually in Sekiro it was chickens. It was ginormous chickens in Sekiro. They've all got the it's the same actually in I think Neo's got horrible dogs as well. Here we go. Moment of truth. Wish me luck, because I need it. So yeah. This is a boss in a very small, confined space. The boss is very easy, but he has 2 dogs with him who are going to cause you trouble. So you need to get rid of his dogs ASAP. Good start. Good start. I'm cornered. That's what I mean. You get dead. As you can see, I mean, you see what I see. I pretty much couldn't see anything. It's a fun boss, and by fun I mean it's not at all. Like, I love this game so much. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But bloody hell, if I could never see him ever again, I'd be quite happy. In fact, I could choose to never see him again if I so choose, I believe, because I've got the like the master key basically, which if I wanted to would let me skip him. But where's the fun in skipping the most annoying boss in the whole game, eh? There's no fun in that. At the moment, I think I am pretty much, because I haven't put any stats into, like, you know, stamina and all that kind of stuff. I think at the moment, I'll double check in a sec, but I think I'm, as it is now, with no pants, no boots, no helmet, even as naked as I am, I still think I'm only just about light enough to be able to fast roll, which I definitely want to be fast rolling. So even if the thieves armor is really light, it's going to have to be almost weightless for me to be able to wear it. But I'll have a look-see. Whoa, the bushes. No! There's nothing more annoying than being parried by an enemy. I have one of them in the chest. This guy's the one boss I don't feel... Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about cheesing. And I would cheese him if I knew the way. I just don't know how. Like, well, I kind of know how, but I don't know how to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, they say that you should stand kind of just outside his fog gate. And then you throw, like, fire bombs or mud pies or whatever. And it kind of... It kills all his... It kills his dogs, and then once you've got his dogs out the way, honestly, he's so easy. Like, the difficulty is not the boss, it's his stupid dogs. Oh! So, yeah, if you can cheese your way out of the dogs being there, then it's easy. But I can't quite... I don't know, maybe it's easier to aim on PC or something, I don't know, but I've never been able to aim... the things that you throw correctly to actually land. The cheese bot is, well, the cheese bot is alive on my end, but there's no telling that, you know, the software isn't like the, you know, the server that manages it all or whatever is up and running, but at my end the program's open. Did the turd cheese once? It's so precise. I think fighting... Yeah, exactly. I have tried it loads, and I always just run out of stuff. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. No! Ah! It's all about getting up the stairs. Get up the stairs! Right, now have a little chug. Oh! Do you know, this happens so often, and that might be the most annoying thing that can possibly happen, is where you get really far into the room and then you get killed. Because now, I know it's only a few thousand, it's not the end of the world, but those souls are probably gone now. Because basically, unless I kill him in the next attempt, they're gone. Because I'm never going to make it back to the back of the room alive. Unless I kill him. I don't think. So... Do you know what? Actually, I'm killing all these guys, but I could probably just... Should I make a run for it? See, this is one of the hardest... I think. I don't know what you think, Ace. This is one of the hardest, like, bosses to kind of... To just do a run to them. You know, like, a lot of bosses, you kind of... You fight your way through the area the first time you do it, and then... What, maybe you even fight your way through the area the second time, and maybe even the third time, and then you get to a point where you're like, you know what, I've done this a load of times. I just want to run, and I just want to like sprint back to the boss fight, basically. And a lot of them allow you to do that. This one, I think if I make a run for the fog gate, I'll have lost like, I might be dead before I get there. There's just so many dogs and horrible little guys throwing knives at you and stuff. I think it's probably safer that I actually just kill them. Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah, double poke. I think there's possibly one more dog. Oh, yep, there he is. We've got all the enemies. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to chug another jug. I have to, so I need to be in there with full health, really, just in case. Don't. I tried to run past those guys and they all chase you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's just so hard to... There we go! No, we don't. Oh, hello. There's my souls, though. That's a bonus. Let me heal, man! Ah! Ah! Hate this boss so much. Thanks, Derek. Fourth time's the charm. It's just such an annoying... Actually... I could do something that would relieve some of the pain of rerunning this, the kind of run to the boss fight. It is a bit of a pain. Just peek it in, but I would only swear in the chat. Oh. You've seen who I'm fighting, Claudio. It's like, he's already got me 3 times. I hate him. He is horrible. I'm trying to think if there's like an equivalent. Like, is there a Final Fantasy boss that's kind of like, that has that equivalent thing of just thinking, this is unfair, and I basically just need to get lucky to beat him? I mean, I guess Necron seems like the type where a decent slice of luck goes a long way. Hello? There we go. Oh! Ooh, double poke. I think is there one more? I believe there is one more night thief guy. Is he in here? There he is, look at this. Ah, you can't sneak past me, boyo. He was lurking in there so he could stab me in the back. A lot of the NES ones are like that. Oh, lovely. No wonder you're so eager to get me to try the NES Final Fantasy games. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me have a look. I'll see if I can manage to wear the armor. I'm not hopeful, though. So what is it right now? So 62.4 is my max, which means 31.16. So I need to be under 16 total. Is it sorcerer? They didn't drop any body armor. Is it black leather? I haven't got a set. Hollow Thieves. I've got a... I don't think I've got a set. No, I've only got hard leather, black leather, or sorcerer. Armor's for the weak, Claudio. No, but honestly, like the armor in this makes so little difference. You know, it's you know, I suppose, you know, you can do it if you want, but it's not a big deal. It really isn't. Come on. Let me. Oh, that's the dream. Right, there we go. I think we've taken both the dogs out. And we've taken the dogs out, got our souls back, and we're stuck in a wall. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Let's chuck a bomb at him. Okay. Just miss, and then go for the head blow, which I thought I missed, but I didn't. Okay. I don't want to jinx myself, but it should be all over now, because without his dogs, it becomes a very trivial fight. Especially when you're packing the kind of DPS that I am. Right. Let's see how he likes one of these in the face. There we go. Finished him off with a firebomb. Whew. Yeah, he can't get up there, but his dogs can. Well, I think he might be able to get close, but his dogs can. So it's best not to kind of monkey around too much. But yeah. So I was gonna say that I could have went down here and opened up a shortcut. Look at this, cheekymonkey hiding around the corner. How dare you? I will show you now, because I'm probably gonna do it. Yeah, go on, I'll do it. Just because it's good to do it. I mean, there's a chance where I'm going right now I might die, so it wouldn't hurt to unlock. Take that, you OP goat. Yeah, I hate the goat. We've got him out the way now. That's like... By the way, Cloud, I mean, we have been streaming, and we've been streaming for an hour now. Or just a little bit over. Next on my revenge list, the Archer duo. Oh, well. We'll see how that goes. I usually am pretty good at dodging those. There is a fairly simple strat, which is, you know, obviously you don't know that when you kind of never played it before, but pretty much if you go in a straight line, you'll be okay. If you just run as fast as you can in a straight line, you're generally okay. But I'm pretty confident we'll reach an Orlando by, you know, tonight. 1 hour in, and the goat is down. Oh, hang on, I can't rest. Someone's coming after me. Wait for it, wait for it. Poke! Oh, he survived. Didn't survive that. Yeah, I'm wielding this Uchigatana. It's a beautiful, beautiful sword. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that's pretty tasty. Have I got a large Titanite shard? Because that's what I need to be able to have my Oh, I have. I could go get another upgrade. Oh, hang on, no, I can't. I think I need to get the Ember, which I'm about to go get. I always wonder of different ways to get rid of them. Can you bring the skeletons to the NPC around the camp? I guess so, but the NPC just kind of doesn't do anything unless you aggro him. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I suppose he might get aggroed. He might get aggroed if they hit him, but then you might lose the NPC. Although he is probably like the most insignificant NPC in the whole game in terms of like really makes no difference if you lose it. I'm normal rolling. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to lose the pants. Check out them legs! That's a bit better, I think. See, this is the trouble. It's all about fast rolling, and that usually involves being as naked as possible. But that's the thing, Claudio. Armor doesn't do half as much. Yeah, isn't half as helpful as you might think it is. You know, it does offer some help, but it's not. Yeah, we got that in the end, Derek. It offers some help, but it's not a big deal. Like, it's much more important that you are capable of rolling quickly. Obviously, all of these areas, by the way, are like, you know, I'm saying like, oh, it's dead easy and whatever. Obviously, there's an element of kind of like Ninja Gaiden, or in fact, it's got a lot of those kind of. This game has got a lot of those old-fashioned things about it, even though it looks modern and 3D and whatever. It's still got that same feel of like Ninja Gaiden is so much easier if you know the attack pattern, you know, the enemy locations and where they appear from and blah blah blah. You know, you can kind of, you're almost like in Super Ghouls and Ghosts and all stuff like that. You're almost, if you're a pro, you're almost killing them before you even see them. You know exactly where they're coming from, and you just and that's how I am with this. Like, I know exactly where the enemies are, despite the fact I still get hurt by them. I do know where they are. Right, let's kill the butcher. Actually, could I? Have I got like a throwing knife or anything? No, I don't. That would be. I'll quite fancy something to maybe get the attention of his doggo. That works. Just so I don't have to take him on. Or hare, sorry. I think it's a hare, not a him. Just so I don't have to take them on at the same time. I think it's like, I called it a him first time round, but then I'm sure it went, you know, I'm talking like way back when I did my first playthrough. I'm sure I said him, and then people in the comments said, actually, it's a girl. But, you know, I don't know. I haven't really got much else. To be honest, I'm not that bothered about armor anyway. Like, it's just not going to make it, like, unless you wear something like Havels. Like, Havels makes a massive difference. But it's kind of, for me, it's kind of like, you know, you either go heavy or don't even bother. God damn it. Ah! My sword keeps hitting the wood above my head. There we go. Yeah, it really, I think with this game and armor, it's go big or go home. Like, it's, or go big or go naked, because
Please, you must help me.
I've just helped you, dude. What more do you want? So how are you doing now, Claudio? You must be like so close to the end. You really are. Because I think you said you've done 3 of the 4 lords, or 4 of the 4. No, well, you couldn't have done 4. If you've done 4, then you're really close to the end. Like 1 fight away. Yeah, I'm sure you were really close. Hello, what are you doing here? Stab. Love the R2. I love the R2 poke with this. It's good for, like, you know, you can be miles away and then really cover a lot of distance. I'll take your sack. Cloud took a very weird path in this area. I'm not sure how he made it. Okay. You've done 2 of them. Here we go. Look at this. He's about to drop on my head. Oh, come on. I knew it was coming, and I was trying, like, there's no other way really than to bait him out, and then... I mean, I avoid fighting these really, just because it's a bit annoying fighting them with a sword, but kind of want the item that he's guarding. I think it's just souls. I can't say no to more souls. You've saved outside the tree witch, but I haven't played in a while. Okay, so you 2 down, as good as 3. Because I think, I mean, you know, I guess it's different for each area. And oh, come on, he didn't land on my head. I dodged him. Yeah, for each kind of area, but I think it's different for each area, but I think generally, I don't think the master key works on this. Oh, it does! Absolutely beautiful. I didn't think it did. Okay. Well, that saves me a bit of hassle. I suppose we should probably kindle it. Why not? Should we kindle it? Yeah, that's why not. Got plenty of humanities. Yeah, I often find that the area is harder than the boss, is what I was trying to say. So the fact that you've got to the boss, like you've got, I think you got the hard, you got the hard bit out the way. I just realized I already had 2 humanity, so I didn't even need to eat them, or whatever you do with them. Eat, absorb. That's fine. So I often think that the hard bit is getting through the area rather than the boss, in which case you've done the hard bit. Also, by the way, not only am I, you know, every time I'm bulking up my dex and getting myself more attack damage, I am also bulking up my defense as well. Your defense bulks up with, I think, like, pretty much every single stat. It's always like defense and, or like, yeah, it's always like defense and something. Hello, little ratty boys. Oh, I'm poisoned. No. Don't think I have any antidotes. Oh, well, they're not antidotes. They're like moss balls or whatever. But no, I don't. Fine, I'll just have to lose a bit of health along the way. This is the one area. Look, Ratty in the box. Ratty in the box. Not having it. Not today. Thought he was going to catch me off guard. This is going down to... Like, I'm going to fight the something dragon. Which is, I would say, probably maybe the easiest boss in the game. Certainly for, like, the time where it arrives. Like, maybe you could say that the Asylum demon's the easiest boss in the game, but then if you're doing it for the first time, it probably doesn't feel like the easiest boss in the game. I think for when you find this guy, it feels like the easiest. Yeah, it's the something dragon. I can't remember what he's called. And then this is basically like the pathway to Blighttown. So maybe, okay, maybe, well, it sounds like you took a crazy path, Claudio, so I can't promise that I'm going the same way that you went. No! Ah! That's so annoying. I went to, like, swing, but as I went, that's so annoying. I went to swing my sword, but as I went to swing, he, like, stepped off the staircase, and so it kind of interrupted my swing, and I stopped swinging and just like landed on the floor instead and just left myself wide open. Dead. Dark corridors and grey tones everywhere. That's fair. It is. But I mean, that time he caught me. Oh, he poisoned me. You scumbag. Yeah, like I do like colour in my game, so it's I guess it's a little bit unusual that I love this so much, because I do prefer a more colourful game like a Zelda or whatever than a really dark game. But I guess the gameplay is just so good that I was willing to forgive its lack of colour. Jumped down some holes that led straight to the giant rat and he headed to the boss. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I thought the mage was gone, but he's around the corner. Still poisons, Jesus. How long is this poison gonna last for? Too long. Should share a screenshot of my sentence. I have the brightness to the max. Okay, so this is dark for you? I mean, I don't think I've got it. Like, I'm usually like you. I'm a like whack it up to max kind of person. Stupid. The being poisoned in this, like, it varies between the 3 games so much. I can't remember which way round it is. One of them, it doesn't do that much. Poison doesn't do that much damage, but it lasts like forever, which I think is probably this one. And then there's another one where it doesn't last very long, but it does crazy amounts of damage to you. And then another one doesn't melt. But yeah, and they're all it's different for each. Oh, that was weird. I didn't even trigger them. I guess because I rolled, but I'll just leave them. I don't need to. I'm done killing rats. Unless they named it Bright Souls. But yeah, so I'm kind of like you, that I always turn the brightness up. Although I can't remember what game it was the other day. I was playing a game and I just couldn't see. I think it might have been. No, I don't know what it was. I can't remember what it was now. It's really annoying. It might have been Neo. And I was playing and I just couldn't see anything. It was just like the contrast was all messed up. It just seemed like too bright. And then Emma was like, what did you put the brightness on? And I'd like whacked up the brightness to the max when it first asked me at the start, because, you know, why wouldn't I want to be able to see better? But in that case, I'd put the brightness up so much it had kind of ruined my ability to see. There we go, you big fat rats. And thankfully, the mage is gone. It's important that, by the way, because this mage, if you look and you've been here before, you'll see that down there's the boss arena. If you don't kill that mage, then he joins in with the boss. So you got the boss fighting you down there, and the mage will be kind of like firing magic bolts at you at the same time from above, which is quite nice. I am considering playing Castlevania. I've never played one before, and you know, I've heard excellent things about them. I've got no reason not to think that they're good. You know, it's a very popular franchise. Sounds like my kind of game, to be honest. Maybe not in terms of, hello, no, don't want to go and fight you. I'm trying to remember the way. Do you know the way? No! This was not the plan, but I actually think it's the way I've got to go. I hate those guys. They are lethal. Woo. Do not fancy getting my max health reduced to half if I can avoid it. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh god. Ah. Oh god. Oh my god, how many are there? I don't remember there being this many. I'm just gonna leave. Oh Jesus. Down another hole. Yeah, this is the one area of the game, by the way, where I never remember the route at all. It's just kind of, you know, if I find the right way to proceed here, it will just be blind luck. Which one you consider? Yeah, the first, yeah. So Super Castlevania was the first one I was considering, purely because I have it. So that helps. You know, I've got it on the SNES Mini. So I wouldn't have to, like, download it. I wouldn't have to try and emulate it. I wouldn't have to get it anywhere. Like, I've just got it on the SNES Mini. Hello. Large soul. Hey, maybe it was worth coming this way. We're so close. We're so close. Do you know, I got lost in this place on my first playthrough. Well, that's no great surprise. But, like, seriously lost. Annoyingly lost. Because what I did was... I, like, found the place. I was right next to where the boss was, and I didn't realize. There was like a little alleyway. You might remember, Claudio, I don't know. There's like a little alleyway to get to the boss, and I just didn't see the alleyway. And so I just kind of, you know, I was like running up and down a corridor, right past the boss room, over and over again. I think we're about to get invaded, by the way, by Knight Kirk, I want to say. Maybe. Oh! Ah! Damn you. Actually, I don't think we're human anymore, so I don't no, we're not human, so we can't invade us. Okay. We would have got invaded by Knight Kirk there. Yes, here we go. Ding dong. We're at the boss. I just need to open up this shortcut so that I can... If I should happen to die... Actually, I can... Seeing as I'm here, I might as well pop back, cash in my souls, get some fresh Estus flasks and all that jive. But yeah, so 4 was the one I was thinking just because I already had it. I was kind of just thinking, what are some short games that I could play? What are some short games and some good games that I could play? What was the other thing I was going to do? No, that was it, I think. I owned it at one time? Reminds me of this. I heard someone say that the best ones are... I heard someone say that Symphony of the Night's the best in terms of like the newer, more Metroidvania ones, and that Rondo, something Rondo, is the best if you want one that's like classic Castlevania. That's what someone said to me anyway. Something of the Rondo. Rondo of the Blood. There we go. That's apparently the best if you want a classic one. So now, if I... Hello, sir. I have the master key, so I believe... Oh, okay. Screw you. I was going to say, I believe that I don't need to kill the boss, but I do. I'm going to kill him anyway, but still. I want the souls. Yeah, so this little alleyway here, I was running up and down. I just didn't see that alleyway. Just that, it was dark. I didn't see it, and I spent... Gaping Dragon, that's the one. It was something Dragon, I couldn't remember his name. What the... Oh! That's what you were talking about, and they fire laser beams, didn't you say? Okay. He's disappeared. But yeah, so, that's what... Yeah, Rondo of the Blood. It's got a really cool cutscene, which I was gutted when there was a mess up with the recording when we did this. And for some reason the sound of the episodes didn't come through, and it was really, obviously for obvious reasons, it was really annoying. But you can't, because this autosaves, we couldn't redo it or anything. So we just had to, like, emzee, obviously like a superstar, edited it really nicely, put some of our own music over it and stuff. So yeah, this episode of the first playthrough didn't have any music on. For some reason, it just didn't... The software didn't record the sound of the game. Which is particularly annoying when you fight a boss in that episode. My recommendation is 3. Always a big fan. I always thought it was quite weird because, I mean, you know, feel free to disagree. I always felt like, you know, not all the bosses get their own cutscene. And this guy gets his own cutscene, even though he's crap. Or at least that's my opinion. You know, I always thought, hey, you're rubbish. You don't deserve... Okay. That was unfortunate. But seriously, he's like, I just don't like. He's fine. He's a perfectly fine boss, but I think he's one of the worst bosses in the game. I mean, again, he's not terrible or anything. He's just like, I just think the other ones are better. But he gets his own cutscene, and a lot of them don't. Avoid Castlevania 2 at all costs. Yeah, so I've heard. Thankfully, this is a very short run back to the boss with no enemies along the way. Well, not unless you count slime blobs that I'm just going to run around. Oh, and you, I suppose. Die! Yeah, so the trick to this boss is to cut off his tail. Normally, I mean, most bosses, if they've got a tail, you can cut off the tail. And it's kind of, you know, there's not much benefit to it. You'll get a weapon out of it. They're usually not that good weapons. However, if you chop this guy's tail off, as you just saw, he just did some pretty meaty damage to me with his tail. If you chop his tail off, it literally shortens it. You know, it's not just for show. You can literally see that it is shorter. So if you can get rid of that tail, then suddenly he basically can't swipe you with it anymore. It's a game changer. Oh, there's my souls over there. Suppose I might as well grab them while I'm here. But yeah, it shouldn't be too much trouble anyway. But if you want to make life easier, and that's what this series is all about. There we go. Look at that. You're not going to swipe me anymore, boy. He's got nothing left to swipe me with. So yeah, that I mean, if the boss wasn't already easy, that makes it, I would say, significantly easier. Because now, like, the whole point of his big tail is like, oh, if you stand behind him, you're going to get punished. You know, he's going to swipe you out the way. Now you can stand behind him, and it's just like, well, whatever. You know, you are no threat to me. Look at that brutal wound we've left on him. Poor fella. Slowly does it. Actually, I think I probably could whack a lightning, like a gold pine resin on myself, because he's dragon, and I think gold pine resin works against everything that, well, it works against everything, but it works especially good against everything that's a dragon, I think. But to be fair, he's nearly dead now, so he's not really giving me much trouble. And now I'm about to die because I've said that. Come on, boy. What's he doing? By the way, you do significantly more damage to him if you hit him right in his face. But as you can imagine, that's quite a bit more dangerous. And I like to play it safe, because that's, once again, the point of this butterfly spears. It's not terrible. Oh, hello. I didn't even know there was a big pit down there. We'll leave that. Yeah, so, huzzah! Yeah, so that's what the kind of series is all about, really. It's like, you know, if I was a pro, I'd be parrying everything, and I'd be going for the weak spots, and I'd be like maximizing damage all the time, and like, you know, being right up in their face, and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not good enough for that, and that's kind of the point of this, is that even if you're not very good, don't worry about it, because, you know, there's other ways you can win. Thanks, Ace. But yeah, so that's kind of the point. Like, you know, an absolute pro at this game would be like, would probably be like right up in his face, because that's the way you do the most damage. And actually, is there a, I'm not sure if there's a bonfire as soon as you get into Blighttown or not. And I don't really, I kind of want to cash in these souls, is what I mean. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord Servant. I didn't know disasters were about, to be honest. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so I kind of want to cash in these souls first, because I've got a feeling there isn't a bonfire as soon as you get there. And this is one of the most dangerous areas of the game. Just, you know, it's just so easy to get poisoned, so easy to get knocked off, so easy to, you know, so easy to die. But yes, I'll say it again, I'll say it a million times. You know, the point of this is that I'm not that good at Dark Souls, and so it's like, here's how to win if you're not that good. So yeah, a pro would be like right up in his face, doing the maximum amount of damage and all that stuff. Whereas I'm not good enough to do that, so I'm showing you, you know, if you're not that good, well, here's how you can do it, you know, another way. Yes, I'm going to 40. I promise I'll put some stats into other stuff very soon. Actually, we might be able to do it now, because I might have a few. Yeah, I've got a few of these I can cash in. I don't know if I've got any boss souls to cash in yet. I can't remember which bosses you get them for. Not the ones I fought, clearly. Well, there's that as well, yeah. If you're full-on pro, then you can just skip this area completely. Although I wouldn't recommend. Right, that's it. 40 decks now. I won't. I promise. I won't put any more into decks for a little bit. Focus on something else for a bit. There is an argument to say that keep going. You know, because it still does give you increases, just smaller increases. But now I'll get myself a bit of extra stamina. You know, stamina. Just now that I'm an absolute powerhouse, stamina is just going to mean that I can get more hits in. I wonder how many. It's funny because I live streamed my first ever attempt at Blighttown. I don't know why. I just like we'd be doing videos the whole way through the series, and then I just fancied streaming a bit of the game, and it was just as I happened to be here, so I just kind of said, all right, well, I'll stream the next bit, and it kind of, I thought it's quite a good idea because Blighttown's kind of famous as being like horrible. Oh dear. Oh, what? How did you not fall off? Can I kick him? Okay. I mean, to be fair, probably not the kind of guy who's going to move very far if I kick him, is he? He's a big guy. But I tried to kick him, he didn't even move. I thought I might be able to kick him off. Blighttown. Ooh! Yeah, so I decided to stream this first time round. And get back. Because I really, if I can absolutely avoid it. I mean, if I can avoid it, if absolutely possible, then I will. I do not really want to get poisoned because I've avoided buying any of this stuff that cures poison. So that's gonna be a bit of a drawback when I get poisoned. I'm gonna be chugging Estus like crazy if gonna be chugging Estus like crazy if I get poisoned, so I'm gonna try and avoid getting poisoned, which seems like a smart idea. I probably should have also. Yeah, I saw the poison dart. Come. Oh, you scumbag! I thought I had a second to finish him off before the next dart came in. I've been toxicked. That is bad news. Toxic is just insane amounts of damage. very quickly your health will drain away. Whoa! Whoa! Chug! God. See, you're constantly like, even mid-battle, you're having to, even if you're not getting hurt, you gotta chug, chug, chug all the time. This is gonna screw me over, this toxic. Thankfully, these guys that caused the toxic, that one that I just took out. Ooh, he's dropped the purple moss clump. Sweet. I'll use that. Thankfully, those guys don't respawn. Oh, what did that do? Did that not... Did it slow it down, or... Yeah. Anyway, thankfully, those guys who cause toxic don't respawn. So, he's gone now forever. If I do come back here, which it's looking like I'm gonna, because bloody hell, look at me just flying through the, flying through the Estuses. Yeah, anyway, my point was that I live streamed this first time round, and it went about as good as it could possibly go. Like, it was bizarre. I just happened to go the right way. I'm not even sure if I died along the way. Like, it just went so swimmingly. I think I was just really lucky, because this is a horrible area. Yeah, I think I just got lucky, to be honest. But my first run through of this area was unexpectedly plain sailing. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest, but I'm just gonna kind of keep heading down. Seems like as good a strat as any. Hello. Oh God. See, I think I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die because of toxic at this rate. Unless I can very quickly get to the next bonfire. Which I think I was right by. It's there! Oh my God, I was right by the next bonfire. Because I was gonna say, I think my health was gonna run out before the toxic ran out. God damn it. Yeah, so that is why don't get toxic. Because it'll literally cost you all of your Estus. If you haven't got something to cure it, it's going to cost you like all your whole supply of Estus to keep you alive. Yeah, it's the worst. I mean, when I did come here first time, I'd been to oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Ace will know because he knows it all. Green Moss Gardens. You know, the garden place. The most colourful place of the whole game. You know, the gardeny place by Sen's Fortress. I went there like way before coming here. So I had and I'd killed the bush people over and over and over again. And those people, Dark Root Basin. Look at this, Claudio with the knowledge. Clearly a bigger Dark Souls fan than I thought, Claudio. Get off. Yeah, so pillage the body. Thankfully that toxic guy is going to be gone now. Everyone else is back! Swung for them and just went whoop off the edge. Yeah, so I went to the Dark Root Basin first, and I killed. It wasn't like a deliberate plan because I didn't know at that point. I didn't even know what Blight Town was, or that it was going to be full of poison, or anything like that. But I was back then. I was still like a proper noob, so it's like, you know, I'd go in, kill a bunch of the bushy guys, get some of the clumps of moss, and then I'd end up dying. So then I'd have to go back again, kill the guys again, get some more moss clumps, end up dying at some point, have to go back again. So I ended up killing those guys who give you the moss clumps like so many times because I just kept dying in that area. But But it meant that I had a nice supply of the moss clumps by the time that I eventually got here. This time I have 0. I haven't even been to Darkroot Basin. I lost all my beautiful souls. I mean, it was only like 3,000 or something. I can live with that, I suppose. I can't believe it. He fell right off and I was chuckling at him and then I went right after him. Ooh. Yeah, I think these guys can poison you with their club if they like hit you enough times in a kind of short period of time. But they do poison you, I think, not toxic, which is much nicer. But yeah, you can see, like, I think, I mean, this is just my, I guess, my opinion. These are the tips I would give to a kind of beginner. In my opinion, the way I'm playing it now just is so much easier than the way that some people might choose to play it. Whoa! I mean, I know what you say. I know what the next boss soul is. I just don't think I'm ever going to use it. Because it's like fire based, isn't it? And so I'm sure there's like some scalingness to it that makes it like it's good in some ways and bad in others. I think. I mean, obviously it's still a good sword. Hello, sir. So I was really close to the bonfire. But by pure blind luck. But honestly, just one slash of monsters is a bit off-putting for me. What, as in, you think it's too easy, or? That's how close I was, by the way. Scandalous. The giant smith infuses with your katana to make it better. Is it a better in every sense, though? I thought it was, like, better in some ways, worse in others. If it's 100% better, then I'll take it. But yeah, so, you know, it's these little fire dogs. As if the bigger dogs weren't horrible enough, they decided to put fire spewing mini dogs. You can see the oh, yeah. Do you know what? That's such a kind of annoyance that I'm gonna just go back and rest at the bonfire, because I'll use you've seen what happened last time. I'll end up using every Estus I've got to just get back to, you know, to just stay alive. S-scaling. Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. God, that's pretty nice. Actually, fire would be pretty good against a few bosses. I know it's good against Gwyn. And Gwyn is actually one of the ones that I find harder than I think a lot of other people find. I think he's just so bloody fast, is what I don't like. Oh god. Desperately trying to not get toxic and not get hurt by these guys and not get toxic. There we go. Successful. Because it's really not that... Did someone just... I thought someone just jumped out at me. Must be going crazy. It's really not that far, I don't think, to get down to the bottom of Lighttown. If you kind of go the right way, which I'm not 100% confident of what the right way is, but I've got a ballpark idea. Oh, we've been toxic. Okay. Time to get a move on. As time is not on our side anymore. We've got, you know, a couple of minutes to get to the bottom, otherwise we're going to run out of Estus flasks. Come on. We are close. I know we are. Oh, pep. Oh, Jesus. Right, we'll have a little chug before we go down there. We're really close. Boob lady and her sister. Yeah, see now this, it's funny because this is a boss that, if anyone remembers like my soul level 1 run, this is a boss that caused me all kinds of trouble. In fact, she probably killed me more than any other boss in the whole run. This was like, yeah, this was the closest I got to like proper rage. She just yeah, she was just hammering me. I don't really know why. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why it was so much harder on Soul Level 1 than normal. Like compared to the other bosses. Because obviously everything was harder. But this was like more harder, if you know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I have literally no time. Ah! I didn't know it was that far of a drop. God damn it, man. I knew that, like, I had no Estus left and I was poisoned, so I had to go for it. And, oh, God damn it, I was so close to the bonfire. But yeah, so, like, I mean, obviously I'm going to jinx myself now that I've said it, but I never found a, like, I found it so hard in that Soul Level 1 run, and don't normally find her that hard, and, you know, fingers crossed, today I'm not going to find her particularly hard either. This will be, by the way, the ringing of the second bell. If we can, I was going to say if we can get the ringing of the second bell done in 2 hours, but that would mean that I need to kill her in the next 3 minutes. So that's not looking that likely. Oh, God. Oh! You hear noises from everywhere around here, and... Did you ever kill that big blob on the wall, Claudio? Oh! I'm gonna show you it once I get a chance to, you know, once I'm not getting attacked by anything, I'll show you. Okay, I think I'm clear. This. Ginormous octopus. Oh! Look at this. Trying to show Claudio an enemy, and you are trying to stab me on the back. Ranged attacks? Yeah, exactly. That is the, that's how I'd do it. You know, none of this. I certainly wouldn't be going up and having a sword fight with him. Ooh! Well, it's a success that we've made it this far without getting poisoned. So, yeah, there's a fire magic. The only reason I kind of did it was because, as you know, Claudio, I've platinumed the game. You know my addiction. But no, I only platinum games that I've said it a million times, but I only platinum games that I really love. And this is one of them. And so it was kind of like platinum, and this was like a really good excuse to kind of do things that I'd never done before. Like, you know, it forces you to get every spell, it forces you to get every weapon, to get every, you know, to do every side quest for the NPCs, and, you know, so it's kind of, it's just a good way to encourage you to play, to, you know, to get everything out of the game that you can. And that's kind of one of the things I really loved about platinuming oh! Someone just tried to toxic me. Scumbags. One of the things I really liked about platinuming GTA is that Oh, should I go for it? Oh, I've gone for it and I've blown it. Oh, that was all because I was trying to get my souls back and they were on a bit of an awkward place. So annoying. But yeah, like, I just, oh, hang on. Yeah, yeah, so yeah, in GTA, when you obviously to platinum it, you end up doing a bunch of stuff that maybe if you just play the game yourself, you wouldn't necessarily kind of do anyway, kind of naturally. It's not a perfect system. I didn't say this. Didn't say all these strats were gonna make it a no death run. Yeah, it makes you do like side quests that you wouldn't normally do, and like when I did the GTA Platinum, I know this might sound weird because it's like a decent kind of, it's quite a cool thing of the game, but it's something that I'd never really put much time into. I did like all the rampages and well, I guess as a non-GTA player. Oh, my weapon's at risk. That's really crap. I'm screwed. I need to check if I've got a repair powder. If I haven't got a repair powder, I'm gonna have to go home. There's literally no way around it. Because, yeah, if my weapon breaks, that's it. It's useless. Please have a repair powder. Ah, you kidding me? That is mightily annoying. I don't know what the quickest way of getting... Oh, hello, look at you! How amazing is that? Oh, he's gone. You're less good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come... What's the hell? What's it like? Toggle status. Durability 23 out of 80. That might be enough. I'm gonna go for it. We'll soon find out. It probably does mean I think I'm already taking a small hit in damage because of that. I just don't want it to completely break and then I'll take a massive hit in damage and then it's annoying. But because of that, I'm gonna try to, you know, do this with the minimal amount of fighting of enemies. It's an it's I like this is the height of my laziness, you see. I just really don't want to have to run. I mean, it's not so bad when you've got the fast travel, obviously, but until you've got fast travel, get out. Oh, it is gonna make fighting the boss interesting because I'm gonna do a lot less damage than I can. Oh, and I've just been toxic. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I am going to be doing a lot less damage to the boss than I should be. But it is what it is. I think it's around here. Where's the goddamn... Where is it? Is it this way? No. Oh, shh. Don't die now. What is two-handing the shield going to do? Come on. Oh. Come on. Get through it. Oh my god, it's raining spiders. Half stamina lost when blocking. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Boom. Okay. Oh, no, I 100% agree, Claudio. That's why I don't like to say that this game is easy. Like, exactly, yeah. I often say, I don't like to say that this game is easy because, I know I've labeled it Dark Souls Made Easy, which might be a contradiction, but what I mean by that is that I'm going to show you the way to make the game less hard. Come on, I haven't got one. No, absorbs HP from fallen enemies. I mean, I probably should have put that on, seeing as I haven't got anything else on. Yeah, so I don't like to say that because I'm definitely gonna have to kindle this if I want any chance of doing it. Right, we will use 2 humanities. No. I didn't take it that way. But I just wanted to say, I'm kind of, because I stand by the fact that I'm not. I've said it a few times tonight, but I stand by the fact that I'm not, and I'm sure lots of people will have watched this and thought, yeah, I agree, that I'm not that good at this game. I'm really not. Hence me dying loads of times. But the idea of this is, you know, like there's many different ways you could, like you essentially accidentally played it on hard mode, Claudio, like, you know, in a sense, by bringing mages into the mix and stuff. You oh god, Dark Spirit Man-Eater Mildred's joined the mix because I just became human. I don't want to fight anyone though. I want to I want to get to the boss as fast as possible with as many Esthers as possible and doing as little damage to my sword as possible. Yes, please. I mean, if my sword breaks now, I'm gonna have to go back home, which is gonna be pretty annoying. Right, okay, so here we go. So we're going to use a purple moss, because that's going to cure poison. I have poison on me, not toxic. Top of my health. Yeah, so this is basic. What I mean by made easy is, like, this is how to make the game easier for yourself. Playing it with magic is harder. There's I don't, like, I'm not having any of that. Some people go, oh, magic's easy mode. I don't believe that at all. Can't skip this cutscene. Come on. She's then immune to fire. You're using pyromancy and fire infused weapons. Well, yeah, but that was all I had. If you're talking to me, because I remember I had, like, I'd kind of gone a long way through the game, like, relying on pyromancy as a big crutch, and it was fine for a long time. Oh my god, this sword is crap. If I'd have taken off, like, I don't know, 20% of her health by now, I reckon, if I didn't have this, if I didn't have a damaged sword, just off those, like, 5 attacks. That was an insanely crap amount of damage I've just done. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll chip away at her slowly. This is just the equivalent of if I hadn't have put so many souls into upgrading my sword. This is like playing with a crap sword. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, I thought it just broke. If it breaks, that's it, we're doomed. It's going to start doing, like, really, really bad amounts of damage. As it is now, it's just, like, slightly damaged. In the face. Oh, get back, get back! I was ready. For some reason, like, I just couldn't get that timing last time. If you remember, like, I got caught out by her doing that every time. got caught out there, to be fair. I love this boss fight. It's a good boss fight. There we go. Chop away. Okay, I mean, we're wearing it down slowly, but we have got it to, like, nearly half. That's not bad going, considering my sword's broken. I'd say that's pretty good going. You know, by this point, she might be dead if I didn't have a broken sword. No, my sword is only +4 at the moment. Nice. And oh, she nudged me into the fire. That was not that was not fair. I mean, I'm approaching the point where I feel like it might be better to switch to a different weapon than it is to continue to do 30 damage with this. I don't know. I'll see in a minute. Oh, hello. I really need to kill her this attempt, to be honest, because next attempt my weapon's gonna be even weaker, even more broken. So, I mean, if it proper breaks, then I will have to use just whatever I have at my disposal, some random longsword or whatever, which you know, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh! The tricky bit is going to be switching my item mid-battle. Switching swords mid-battle. Or doing anything inventory-based mid-battle is never easy. Ooh. Slicey dicey. Oh! Chug. Get in there, slowly. Never expected this to be how it was going to go. This is not Dark Souls made easy. Buy some repair powder, or repair your sword semi-regularly with the blacksmith. Or buy the box that lets you repair stuff at a bonfire, because then you never have to worry about going back to see him again. You can even buy a box that lets you upgrade your stuff at a bonfire, which is nice if you're really lazy. Come on, we're close, but I'm getting low on the Estus now. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Right, okay, there we go. I'm switching to a longsword. I'm gonna see. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Not only is it worse, but I now have to. Oh, I've screwed myself over here. I really have. I thought I was trying to be clever. I've given myself. Hey, hello, bird. How's it going, man? I'm gonna have to try and switch it up back to. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'm aware my weapon's at risk. Thank you. Long time no see, Bed. It's great to see you back, man. How's it going? I am trying to do a, like, here's how to play Dark Souls and make it quite easy for yourself. And that, you know, my easy build is essentially what I learned from Baird himself. Oh, do you know what? I might... where's the humanity? There we go. I'm gonna whip out the humanity, because humanity in a dangerous situation will give you full health. It's not ideally what you want to use as a healing item, to be honest, but you do use it. I've gone Dex, but it's much of the same, to be fair. But I literally have I will show you my stats when I'm not fighting spider boobs. But I have not put a level into anything other than Dex since I started, literally. And I've broke. The annoying thing is why I'm doing such a worthless amount of damage here is that my weapon broke halfway into Blighttown, and I was too lazy to go back to the blacksmith. Get out! Come on! Come on! Yes! Beat her with a broken sword. Yeah, so my weapon broke halfway through Blighttown, and I just didn't want to go all the way back to, because it's such a, when you haven't got fast travel, it's such a slog to go back. So I thought I'd have a bash at trying to fight her with a broken weapon, and it worked a treat. Only took me like about 200 hits or something. Whew. Bird, I haven't even spoke to you since the announcement. How excited are you for Demon Souls on the PS5? I know you like, there was a time when the group of us had never played Demon Souls before, and then you went and got a PS3 and you played it. So I guess you might be slightly less excited than I am, because you played the original, although it is a full remake by the looks of it, and it looks gorgeous. Sen's Fortress, Sen's Funhouse is open. I can't believe I can't believe I still don't know how much a PS5 costs. It's just stupid. Especially because Xbox have finally announced theirs now. You would think that would be, you know, that would be the time for cheeky little invisible wall there. I don't think I want to rest at a bonfire yet though, because I think, yeah, I don't. What I want to do is, because otherwise I'm going to have to walk back, which will take ages. So what I'm going to do is Homeward Bone. That will get me back to the last bonfire. Bada bing, bada boom. It'll get me home a little bit quicker. Would have been fine if it wasn't ever remade. But excited. Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's a bigger deal for. Yeah. So here's my stats, Bird. 40 of the finest decks. Literally, every single level has gone into Dex so far. So the forest and the butterfly monster are not even needed. Oh no, they're just totally optional. There's quite a lot. I mean, that's why the speedruns of this game are insane. Because there's so much of this game that's optional. That's kind of, yeah, because there's so much of the game that's optional, you can really, like, if you know what you're doing, you can proper storm through the game so fast. Right. Now, again, I've got to get back home, but I've really got to get back home fighting the minimal amount of enemies, because my weapon is broken. And it's gonna, I don't really want to, I mean, it's fine taking about 3 years to kill a boss, because I have to kill her, but I don't really want to have a big slow slog with every single enemy. So, yeah, I'll fight the minimum. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, Brad. Doing good. Ooh. I've just mainly been streaming lately. Like I don't know if you go away. I hate these flies. I just want to get out of here as fast as possible. You want to spend the minimum amount of time possible in Blighttown. Look, dude, get out. Oh. Right. Well, I'm toxic, so now is the time to really get a move on. So, how's like the work life going? Are you kind of on another project, or yeah, you know, because obviously life has been crazy. I mean, are you guys homeschool? We're actually homeschooling. Funny, because I know that's... In fact, actually, you guys homeschool anyway, don't you? I just realised that's a stupid question. I was like, are you guys homeschooling because of COVID? But actually, you guys homeschool anyway. But now we're homeschooling, which is a new experience. Alright, no worries, Derek. See you later, man. Cheers for coming. Don't you dare try and kill me on the way out of here, buddy. I'm poisoned, toxic, everything. I just want to leave. Right through the gap. Finished the ceremony in May at the summer off. Homeschooling. Yeah. I realized as I asked you this that you, because a lot of people are homeschooling now because of COVID, and then I realized you've always done it. Valley of the Drakes. Oh, almost to safety. Well, not totally to safety though, because I can basically only keep running for as long as my Estus doesn't run out, if you know what I mean. Like, I've got no way of curing the toxic, so I need to get to a bonfire before my health runs out and my Estus run out. Oh, hello. That was probably a bit stupid. I really haven't got 10 seconds to spare picking up random items. Oh no. I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to make this, you know? Come on. I don't think I'm going to make it. This is absolute garbage, man. This is nonsense. I'm going to die of toxic. Just before the bonfire. Watch. I'm not going to make it. Come on. I'm so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Come on. He's run out of stamina. Do it. Oh. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. That would have been genius. But it wouldn't have been so clutch if I... Hello, Marlon. Welcome back. Oh, man. That was closer than it needed to be. Woo. Right, now I can head off to Andre and get my weapon repaired so that I actually have a non-broken weapon. And why don't you have any pants on? Well, Claudio. Because I've got a lovely pair of legs. Look at them legs. You telling me they're not the kind of legs where you'd go around with no pants on? Look at them quads. But no, the real reason is that it's just more like armor in this makes quite a small impact on how much damage you take. It does make an impact, but it's quite a small impact. Whereas what makes a much bigger impact is having like a low weight of like having a not using up your equipment load. You know, I mean, is anyone following me? Oh, hang on, let me deal with this guy and then I'll... Okay, so right now, look at the speed of that. That's he's an agile kind of guy. And then I can... God damn it. And then... Where's my thing? Okay, that's enough actually. That's enough to now... You see? I'm noticeably less agile there. Or we can go helmet. I'm trying to find like the heaviest stuff I've got. Ooh, boulder leggings. They're nice. Oh, that's not even heavy enough. Oh, whatever. If you go over 50%, I think it is. You're like... Your roll is so slow, and the result of that is less iframes, basically. You're invincible for a shorter period of time when you're rolling, which is bad. So yeah. Right. Andre, I've made it all this way.
Why not, Leg?
Oh yeah, I've given a large ember. Made it all this way without a weapon. Repair equipment. Gucci katana. Look at that, 130 souls. So cheap. Actually, I should probably repair my shield. Why not? It's so cheap, and I haven't done it ever. Modify equipment. So I want my Uchi katana to be a +6. Now I can make it a +7. And then if I want to make it +8, I'm going to have to get 2 large titanite shards, which I don't have laying around at the moment. But we do have a fully repaired weapon, a lovely pair of legs, and I can't remember what I'm supposed to do next. Oh, Sen's Fortress. Jesus, how could I forget that? The gate has just opened, which is perfect because we're here. Boom. We're exactly where we needed to be. Let the carnage begin. I love Sen's Fortress. As much as it's like rage-inducing at times. It's great fun to watch. Come on, boys. I love these enemies. I mean, well, I love them to look at. I don't like them to fight. But yeah, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Like, oh Jesus. Oh, the traps and stuff in here are the worst. Oh, bloody hell, what's going on? Not supposed to die here. Hang on a minute, boys. I'm not having this. Wait there, lizard man. I'm not, like, I'd have needed to, like, use another Estus or 2 to get back up to full health, and then I'd be, like, 3 Estus down before I even got in the front door. Here's where Ace got fed up with me and abandoned me in co-op. Ah, never leave a man behind, Ace. Ace ditched you. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. Oh! Right. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say about how your build, Ace. Sorry, no. Your build, Baird, was what made me. It just changed my kind of whole attitude with Dark Souls. And it made life so much easier from once I'd kind of got it. I always remember that when you like, do you remember when I did my playthrough of Dark Souls 3? It went very badly. Which I never kind of understood why. I kind of didn't. I don't know, like because I did Dark Souls 1 was tough, but you know, it's gonna be because it's your first time. Then Dark Souls 2 I found way easier, and then Dark Souls 3 was just like, I don't know, it absolutely obliterated me. And like, I couldn't do Nameless King. I had so much trouble with the Twin Princes. I had loads of trouble with the Solar Cinder. Like way more bosses in 3 were like, gave me serious trouble. Compared to the other ones, which gave me limited amounts of trouble. But yeah, yeah, like in the end, if you remember, there's my 2 large Titanite shards. Boom! I'll be able to upgrade my sword next trip to Andre. Hello, you've got a boulder coming at you. Sadly, not enough to finish him off. Ooh. Yeah, so yeah, I really struggled with Dark Souls 3. It was proper, like, I mean, by the end of it, I mean, I always thought that maybe there was a chance there was a bit of like burnout, because I'd done video series of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, I did 1, 2, Bloodborne, and then 3. So, you know, there was probably an element of like, by the time I got to the end of the 3, I was just like, Jesus, I can't take this anymore. But whatever it was, I really struggled with the back end of 3, and in the end, I had to seek assistance, which is shameful. But yeah, I ended up like getting co-op to help me beat the end game boss because I wanted to finish the series. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things when you're trying to record videos and you're like, you know, you want to put a new video up every 2 or 3 days or whatever. You kind of need to put a new video up, and sometimes when you're playing for a couple of days and you can't beat that end game boss or whatever, it's like, well, I need to put a video up. I can't really put a video up of me failing to beat the boss. That's not very good. So it's like you need to get it, you need to make some progress, but it's hard. Oh, I survived! How on earth did I survive that? I'll never know. I don't know how I made it through that. Where's the doorway? There it is. Yeah, so I got help with Dark Souls 3. I found it so hard. And then, this is the kind of, you know, the weird bit or whatever. I played it on my own, again, just off camera. And obviously there's always an element of like, you know, when you're not on camera, there's less stress and less pressure. You're not trying to talk to people at the same time, blah blah blah. So there's an element of that. But I did it off camera, and I absolutely I destroyed the game. It was so easy. Like so many bosses, like twin princes, did it first time. Like so many bosses, and I was just like, what the hell's going on? Why am I finding this so easy? And I found it so easy. I think in large part because in large part because I did it after watching you stream it, and your stream, hey, 2 more, that'll come in handy. I didn't abandon you, I wanted you to learn. No, I still haven't finished the Ring City actually. I need to go back to it. I got distracted. I need to go back to it. I remember there's a guy over there. I remember there's like the demon princes or something. That was what gave me trouble. Have I got a bow? Thank God for that. This is the only time in the game where I ever use a bow. Oh, don't tell me I've got no arrows. Okay, we're not using a bow. That's really annoying. This is the one time where I wonder if I can dung pie him or something. I might be able to just I might be able to firebomb him. Don't tell me I've got no firebombs. Where are my firebombs gone? What is this nonsense? Oh man. No, I haven't fought Gael yet. Gael? I don't know. Is he like your favourite boss fight or something? Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best here, because I can't stand still on this. Oh, fuck. So annoying. Ooh, now that I'm back here, I might go and buy a couple of arrows from Andre. Ooh, and I can get another weapon upgrade. That was why I died. It was all a deliberate master plan so that I could upgrade my items. Yeah, I was playing. Whenever I play Bloodborne, I always think of you, Bed, because I remember how much you loved that when you first got it. But yeah, I was playing Bloodborne the other day. Started it afresh, first time in ages. What am I doing? I'm reinforcing my weapon to a +8. I might even be able... Yes, I can make it a +9. My god. Already wielding an absolute mammoth. And then what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy some arrows. Please tell me you sell arrows. You do. How many have we got? Okay, we can buy like... Let's be generous. Oh, actually, they're so cheap. Let's get 40. There we go. Yeah, +9. Oh my. All right, no worries, Claudio. Get back to work, dude. Okay, let's rest up, I guess. Yeah, I can't even imagine how, like... Because I kind of think about how hard Dark Souls 1 was for me. Because they always say, you know, the one you play first is going to be harder than the rest. Generally, because, you know, you're just new to all the mechanics and it's just such a rude awakening. And I think that Bloodborne is already the hardest anyway. So like, obviously your first experience is probably the hardest, and I think you played the hardest game first. Like, I can't even imagine how, like, I find Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 now to be kind of pretty easy. Like, you know, they're really not that hard. I still find Bloodborne hard. Like, not, you know, not non-stop, obviously, but there's still like there's still a reasonable amount of death going on when I play it. So yeah, your first time with that must have been brutal. The fact that it was, you know, a first time with the Souls and Bloodborne. Yeah, I left it a while as well, but because I just kind of, I think you've got to be in the right mind set. Like, I think sometimes you kind of sit down to play. You kind of sit down to play them, and you just, and then like sometimes I'd put it on, and then like 5 minutes later just turn it off because I just. Okay. I think the boulders must have been rotated. I didn't do it though. But yeah, sometimes you sit down to play Dark Souls and then you just 5 minutes later you're just like, nah, I'm just, oh come on, all three in the back. Scumbags, stupid traps. But yeah, well, I mean, hardest to me, like, if I play them all, you know, if I went and did a playthrough of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in Bloodborne, I know that I would die the most in Bloodborne. But yeah, it's different strokes for different folks. I remember like everyone saying how Dark Souls 3 was like super easy compared to the rest, and I thought, what? I don't get that at all. Like, Dark Souls 1 is so like, it's so kind of like slow paced and stuff that it really like, it allows you to just, you know, put a shield up and then just like get a few hits in, dodge, get a few hits in, get, you know, like it kind of, I think Dark Souls 1 is a lot more forgiving. Oh no. Okay, they must have got knocked off, thank God, because this guy's here. I do not want one from, I didn't want one in front of me and one behind me. But yeah, anyway, either way, I always think it must have been a hard first time. But yeah, so my point, what I was trying to say ages ago was that it was your... Oh... I'm just trying to rush it now. It's the curse. You know, as soon as you... Sometimes you kind of die and you're like, right, okay, get back. We'll just get back to where we were, dead fast. And as soon as you start thinking, right, we'll just get there fast, it's over. But yeah, it was your... I watched you stream Dark Souls 3, Bird, and it was the time... I'm sure you remember it. You were using like a broadsword, I think. It was one of the very, very early swords. It was just a straight up strength weapon. Pretty early, you know, plain old broadsword. And I remember, you know, someone was like, "Oh my god, you can't use a broadsword. What are you doing?" And and so obviously you used the broadsword for the rest of the playthrough. And you absolutely smashed it. And I was like, Jesus. Like, people are talking like the broadsword's garbage, but like, you know, once you like upgraded it at the thingy and whatever, you were just like I think it was all about like, I think that was the point where I realized, and it's, you know, because that's generally, from what I've seen, that's always how you play it. And once I started doing that, it changed everything for me. You are just like maximum power, you know, screw health, screw stamina, screw everything else, just maximum strength. And you know, and that's kind of what I've been saying tonight is my recommendations. If you do it that way, then people die quickly, you know, enemies die quickly, and then you're all right. You know, you don't have to survive for very long when everyone dies really quickly. You know, if you're going to kill everyone in 2 hits, then it kind of doesn't matter that you've got low health, because everyone just dies really quick. Yeah, like, you always went for like just pure like maximum amount of damage you can possibly do and screw everything else. And as soon as I started doing that, like, I went back to play Dark Souls 3 and it was just like oh, oh yeah, you do need to be if you can get good at, I mean, it sounds like stating the obvious. The game's dead easy. I mean, but that's the kind of thing that a Dark Souls fan would say. It's dead easy if you don't get hurt. Just dodge. Just dodge better. Just don't get hit by the boss's attacks. But yeah, like, you know, that obviously that's like kind of a joke, but at the same time, if you can avoid getting hit, I mean, I know it sounds stupid me even saying it. If you can avoid getting hit too much, then the game becomes very easy. We're nearly at the glorious... Oh, there he is. That's not glorious. We're nearly at the glorious bonfire. That means we'll never have to go through here ever again. Where are my arrows? Oh, thank God for that. Game's easy once you're good at it. It is advice for life. Right, I've got to remember how to use a bow and arrow. Oh, there we go. Oh. Sneak out. Oh! No! Hang on. Can I stop this? How do I get out? Oh, God. Can you tell I don't use a bow and arrow very often? Flamberge. Right, okay. Headshot. No, it's not. That's a headshot. No, it's not. It just went through him. What the bloody hell's going on here? My arrow is broken. Right, come on. 1, 2. I think you only need to hit him a couple of times and he just falls off. Or not. I'm sure he usually does. Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. By actually reducing his health to 0. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you could auto-aim. That's a good suggestion. Right. Now we've got him out the way. You don't have to rush across here, and it makes... Because this is the trickiest of all the ones to get past. Particularly tricky when you've got someone. Oh! So cruel. This, I mean, like, something like that, you could just get killed there, and that's it. Back to the very beginning you go. I know. Well, I know it sounds ridiculous. As I say it, I know it's a stupid thing to say, but it is true that once you get good at dodging, suddenly the game... suddenly it's like, okay, well, I can dodge everything, so let's put all of our focus into attack. Go, 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 go! Where is it? Oh, no, it's over there, isn't it? Gotta get that. Don't die. Don't die. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think there's a bonfire in the game that I enjoy reaching more than this one. So that I don't have to go through there anymore. What's your favorite bonfire? It's a joke. Alright, we are off to take on probably the easiest boss in the whole game. I mean, I did him first time with a Zweihander, which just like completely floored him. It was comical. He got absolutely demolished. There we go. I'm just gonna speedrun this mother. Stupid bonfire. Went my first playthrough without it and thought you had to do everything in one go. Oh, that is brutal. Do you know, I remember I found it like by accident or something. There was something like, I definitely didn't know it was there or whatever. There was something like, I think I was like rolling away from the bonfires and then rolled off the edge or something. There was something where like I accidentally found it, and I'm sure I like went off the edge and I was like, no. Oh, there's a thing. Here we go. You know, obviously I've said this is the easiest boss in the game, which means I'm probably gonna die. Oh, oh. Oh, hello, missed. Through the legs. Oh, I forgot to take out... Oh, that's bad news. That's quite bad news. I totally forgot to take out the guy who throws bombs at you. So that's going to make this... It's going to turn this fight into maybe not the easiest fight in the world. I completely forgot about that being a thing. Okay, well I best stay off the central platform then. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I thought that was pretty much instant death. I mean, there's still a chance. There's always a chance. Dark Souls made easy, made hard. Yep. If you want to make this boss hard, don't kill the troll who throws bombs at you. Go for it. But you know, you wouldn't believe how many people, Marlon, genuinely go to Dark Souls streams. People who are good at the game, so you know, they understand the game. They've done, you know, they've played the game before. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Ace knows. That's what not to do. Now I will show you what to do. I'll probably get killed by the bloody troll now. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many people who genuinely, like, you know, hardcore Dark Souls fans, they know the game, they know how it works, and they'll go along to someone's stream, quite often a blind stream, someone who's not played the game before, doesn't know anything, and then they'll be like, oh my god, just, you know, just stop getting hit by the boss's moves. You know. Just learn the just, you know, just do it. Just dodge better. Just gonna pop up the staircase for a little meeting with this guy who ruined my day. Whoa! Trying to ruin my day again. He's angry now. He's upset. Oh, is that him done? Is he just recharging? What is this? he's powering back up for one of them. Okay. And now you will not throw bombs on my face. That cage is shortcut back to the beginning. Yeah, I didn't know that. That one I didn't know the first time I played it for sure. Because I think there's a bunch. Isn't there like a bunch of cages, but you've got to get like a key or something? I think you have to find a key somewhere in Sense Fortress, and I never found the key. Because there's a guy, isn't there, who's like... There's an NPC in one of the cages, I think, that you have to unlock to help him out. And I never even saw him. Right. Now, let's have a proper fight, buddy. Oh, okay. He said, alright, let's go. Just need to take out his legs. Come on. Man! I've never been grabbed so much in all my life in this fight, seriously. Like, I really do not remember him being so grabby. He's usually like very easy. You just hang around his legs, chop him up a bit, he'll swing his axe, you'll go, don't be stupid. He's actually putting up a reasonable fight here. Right, let me have a little chug. Oh my god, I didn't kindle a bonfire, so that's my last one. I might as well grab my souls then, because I've got a bad feeling I'm going to die. Although he is on the verge of falling off of the building, so... Every cloud. I'm not using humanity here, by the way. If I don't do it, I don't do it. I'm not wasting my humanity on this punk. When's his knees going to bloody break? Dude! Oh, he's going. He's going! I'm doing so little damage to him, it's kind of weird. Like, I've got a virtually maxed out sword here. What's going on? Oh! Go underneath. Play it cool. Do you know what I love about this weapon? It's just how fast you can just swing. So that's what I love about this weapon. So fast. Oh! That is garbage. The recoil of the sword knocked me back off the edge. Is there a worse way to die than the recoil of your own weapon knocking you off? Garbage. Oh, okay. Slashing weapons are weak against armor. Okay. I think I've got rid of the guy now, haven't I? Who throws things, so I might as well collect these. I mean, I could switch to something else that's like blunt. Oh, that's what it was. That was the weapon the bird used. I think it was like a broadsword, and whatever it was, I think it was a broadsword, but whatever it was, it had blunt damage. And I remember people, it might have even been you, Ace. Someone was saying about how blunt damage is like really OP. And anyway, so for my next playthrough of Dark Souls 3, but you know, I struggled my first time playing it. My next playthrough, I was like, well, screw it. This is what Baird used, and I saw him do it, and it seemed pretty straightforward. I'm gonna use Baird's exact setup, and I proper battered the game. Like, it was crazy how easy I found it compared to my first time. I mean, obviously, you know, I had the advantage of having played the game before, so I not only was I using Baird's setup, but I also knew all the bosses and their movesets and yada yada, you know. So it's not like it's quite the same as my first time, Oh, I thought I got under his legs there. Don't roll off the edge, please. Can't believe how many times. I can't believe I've died like twice on the Iron Golem, I think it is. No! Just got out of there. Yeah, see, when I did him the first time, I was rocking the Zweihander, and that was just ridiculous. Now, the Zweihander, I mean, I wouldn't even include that in a Dark Souls made easy. And it did make the game easy for me, but it took a lot of getting used to kind of, to be like happy wielding it, because it's so slow. It's painful how slow that sword is. It hits like so hard. Here we go. Come on. Hey Dylan, how's it going? We're just smashing up the Iron Golem. Trying to break his kneecaps. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Go on. Get off. Oh, he's so close to the edge. He's got his hand on the bit of the castle. Oh, nice. Is it your first time, Dylan? Come on, you're going down now, son. Oh, don't get cocky. I mean, yeah, it's technically Tuesday morning. It's 1 in the morning on Tuesday. I still count it as Monday night. But yeah, it's technically Tuesday. Core of the Iron Golem. We're heading off to the most beautiful area in the game. A chance to avenge Claudio and the hatred he has for the archers of an Orlando. Easily the strongest weapon, but also the slowest. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't like Monday. Well, it's alright because it's Tuesday now. Take me away. What's the idea behind it? Look at that. That is glorious. What's the idea behind this story-wise, Ace? Like, why are these... Because these are enemies, right? Like, later in this very area, we're going to fight against these people. So why are they bringing us to an Orlando? $40,000 souls for the Tin Man. Look at that. There's actually trees and greenery and a sun. I'm going to leave you alone, I think. I'm pretty sure these guys won't attack you unless you attack them. Apart from those guys in front of me. I think they just attack you. What? My god. What kind of error? Outrageous. Meh, I'll leave it. I'll just reload. Thankfully, one of the joys of Dark Souls is that it auto-saves like every second. So it's going to load up now and I'll be 2 seconds away from where I was, kind of thing. If that was another game, it'd be like, no, I've lost an hour's worth of gameplay or whatever. This is like, meh, I lost 2 seconds. Because these specific guys are not bad. Not everything needs a deep lore behind it. Alright, it just seems odd that the you know, seemingly the same we're fighting the same thing 5 minutes later. There we go, look at that. We only lost 5 seconds. And now we can look at these lovely green trees again. Look at them trees. And the sun. There we go. So we are off. I don't think I have any other Firekeeper souls to give to the Firekeeper. I don't think. I do have a whole heap of souls to cash in though. I always thought it was mighty generous that they gave you so many souls for killing the Iron Golem when he was such an easy boss. Like, you get way more souls for killing him than you do for most bosses.
Well, welcome. If exit, if you want.
Reinforce? No, I don't have any. Damn you. Hello? Why can I not? There we go. Using the armor from the giant is a challenge. Using the iron from the armor. The armor from the giants. Oh, what? Those... The giant guys? You can... Did they drop their armor? I mean, I imagine it must be slightly magically shrunken down. If we're going to wear it. Okay, so no amount of strength is going to boost. I mean, it's a bit excessive, isn't it? Offers half as much protection as Havel's, but weighs twice as much. Oh, that sounds like a laugh. We're here! We're in the great and all undo! I remember getting so lost in here. It's so stupid. The way to progress in here is garbage. I can't be the only one, surely, who just couldn't find the way into that window. I wonder if we're going to reach... In fact, I say I wonder if we're going to reach Ornstein and Smaug tonight. Of course we're going to reach Ornstein and Smaug tonight. It's a set. I'm just... Like, nothing can stop me now. Like, I don't want to get too cocky, but they're so close that if I don't reach Ornstein and Smaug tonight, something very wrong has happened. Because I'm going to be streaming for about another hour. I think what I'll do is I will stream. I'll get to Ornstein and Smaug, beat them, get the Lord Vessel, and then I'll stop streaming, I think. And that'll probably be about the right time anyway. Probably take about an hour. Dark Souls made easy. Nothing can stop me now. Hello. Oi! I forgot about you. Ooh. I know. There's one way that I... Oh, that was a glorious comedy moment from emzee. When the, when I that was a jinx myself moment. I was like, oh look, there's a really, there's a sparkly thing on the chandelier there. I should be able to drop on that, right? And then it all went wrong. Don't like Nado. It would be a good time to use the bow. Pillage him. I wonder how far... Like, this is a bit safer than most areas. Have I still got it equipped? Yeah, I have. Oops. Oh, God. He's coming. No, he's not. He's patrolling. Patrolling. Oh. Take him out. Jesus. Oh, now he's throwing stuff at me. Oh, no, I'm going to lose this war. Okay, stop this. Yeah, that didn't work. All I did was annoy him. And... please fall off. Yeah! Oh! See them dodging skills from him? Outrageous. I had the perfect stab. Yeah, jumped on the chandelier. I mean, to be fair... there is a big sparkly thing on it, it felt like felt like that was the only way to get it. One guy is stuck on a staircase. You're right down there, mate. Please don't get back up, like, while I'm on this very thin platform. Okay, now I'm ready. Can I think I can kick him, can't I? Oh, outrageous. Yeah, oh. No. No. Don't you dare kill me. Here we go. I think, if I'm correct, this is... Is this the next bonfire? Hey! Cheers, what's up, and Aiden? How's it going? I don't think this is the next bonfire, actually. Showed him! Okay. So... I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think... No, I think... There's a bonfire down here that leads to an optional boss, I think. This wasn't the one that I was thinking of, but it works. I think it's here. Is it not? Oh, I think I have to spin it and then do it. Back we go. Right, so I think I shove this. And then I think it's going to get me... I can go straight ahead, but it's also going to get me lined up with the optional boss. Which I'm not going to do right now. But it does mean that I can access the bonfire. I don't think I can do it right now anyway. I think to get in there, you need like... Don't you need like a certain ring or something? Nice. Or something like that? Oh, hang on. This isn't it. Oh, no. This is... This ain't it. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong place. Oh, Jesus! There's another gargoyle. Need the ring from the Tomb of Giants. Okay. Hello. Go down again. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Good one. Because I kind of don't want to... Ah! I kind of don't want to miss that bonfire. Just because... if I do miss that bonfire and then I end up dying, then I'm going to have to redo all this again. And I'd rather avoid that if I can. Jesus. Can you remind me what my tip was, Marlon? Don't get hit. Man. I mean, this is... I think I'm in a bad... Oh! I'm in a bad place to be fighting him, to be honest. It's just not... I don't feel like this location is in my favor. Yeah, I remember what you mean. It's another floor down, isn't it? Which does mean I'm gonna have to push it back up every time I want to leave. But it's fine. Hey Craig, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was pretty late to the series. I didn't play it until a couple of years ago. Oh, cheers, Aiden. Thanks, man. Are you a Dark Souls fan as well? I mean, they're quite different. I mean, I like Dark Souls and Animal Crossing, but I guess not many people do. You've yet to play Demon Souls? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm playing it on PS4 right now. So I've got a... I got it really cheap as well. There's a trilogy of them. There's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And I got all 3 of them. And all their DLCs as well. For like $30 or something. Which is crazy. These are like... This is like a 50-hour game each. So you got like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. They're like 50 hours each. And then you've got the DLCs. There's 2 DLCs per game. and they're included as well. But yeah, it was a crazy good deal. Yeah, I actually think the I've played it a fair bit. I finally got my first win, Aiden. I've played it a bit. My daughter's got tons of wins. Essentially got 1 half price and everything else free. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, it wasn't even just one. It was one remastered. Have you had any wins, Aiden? Trying to get enough crowns to buy the robot kitten skin. It's like 5 crowns for the top and 5 crowns for the bottom though. Oh, you're on Xbox. I'm sure it's gotta be only a matter of time before it comes out. Before it comes out on Switch and Xbox, you would think. It's just too popular not to. What's it then? Yeah. So it's very good. Very good game. So I was late to the series, so I kind of, I only played all of them a couple of years ago. And they very quickly became. Oh, that's what I was saying. They very quickly became some of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 is probably the harshest. The harshest kind of tutorial boss. They all have like a tutorial boss, and that's kind of putting it kindly, because they're not. Oh god, I've just realized I've run out of Estus. Oh Jesus. Oh, dead. Yes, I think Dark Souls 3 has got way the hardest tutorial boss. In fact, actually, 2 hasn't really got one. What's the Hollow Thief Hood gonna do? What? Oh man, I must have lit the bonfire and not rested at it. Oh, God's sake, that is just annoying. There's no way around that. It's just annoying. Oh, I thought you meant it was going to provide me some actual benefit, Ace. We are at 5 stars actually, Aiden. I was meaning to do a video about it, but I just haven't done it yet. But yeah, we hit, because there were things on the island that we hit 5 stars, but we weren't. There was still a few things on the island that we wanted to finish before we showed it all off. Right, drop down. Yeah, but yeah, we did get to 5 stars. Provides a bit of defense, but it's mostly for concealment. What is wrong with my face, Ace? How many stars have you got on your island, Aiden? Right, I just need to encourage this guy to fall off, is what I need to do. Oh, there we go. Easy souls. Right. Come at me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Ah, there goes my 13,000 souls that I dropped before. Oh, I literally just reinstalled Shadow of the Colossus on my PS4. I beat it for the first time like 6 months ago or something, because it came free on PS Plus, and I really liked it. And then I just kind of, the other day I was just kind of at I've been at a bit of a loose end, to be honest, which is probably why I'm playing this, because this is like a game that I've played tons and tons. And so it's like I've been at a loose end of trying to, like, I just haven't been feeling like I want to play Oh my god, hang on a minute. I didn't have to go through. Oh, bloody hell. I've lifted up. I forgot that I've done the... I've spun the platform round, so I don't even have to go through the church again. I can just go this way. Well, that was a good usage of 13,000 souls. Yeah, so I got it on PS Plus, and then I played it about 6 months ago, and I was just... yeah, I've been in a bit of a loose end and just not wanting to... I don't know, I don't feel like playing anything new. There's no... I just don't feel like playing much. I don't know why. So I've been going back to, I guess, my old favourites like this. Ones that I just kind of pretty much always like. Oh, that... I didn't know they were... Have they confirmed that now? Because I didn't know if the Mass Effect trilogy was, like... was still just a rumour or what. If that's confirmed, that's a beast. Yeah, I played 1 and 2 on the Xbox. I've never played 3. But that was quite a pretty long time ago that I played 1 and 2. So I would... that's something I definitely wouldn't mind playing again. And I've never played 3. But yeah, they were really good. Oh! Cheers, Aiden! Your name did actually pop up before to say that you'd subscribed as well. Right. Didn't really want to have to kill these guys because they're just annoying. But if I don't kill them, they're going to chase me. There we go. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It can be like stressful with the hanging on, especially some of the ones that kind of like, some of them kind of take ages to climb, and so they take ages to climb, and then you kind of just... I'm trying to draw them out, by the way, hoping that'll just get the attention of that one, and then he'll join me, and then I can fight him, and I won't have to fight 3 at once. Except he's not taking the bait at all. He's like, nope, I'm just gonna stay here, thanks. Well, that was the plan, but, oh, here we go. He's finally come to play. Hey, that went through my shield. How dare you? Boy. Right, and then I think I can get the attention of... Oh, you! By just doing that. These are... dastardly beasts. They're so ugly. What the hell are they? They're so like... I don't know. They're so creepy looking. Right, come on, dude. But they do go down pretty easy. Oh, they do when you've got a sword as upgraded as I have. So, Ace, how can you remember how? Of course you can. How exactly I get Quilag's sword? I can't even remember how to make boss weapons in this, because it's different in every game, isn't it? Come on. There we go. Sometimes you can even get them to just fall off the edge, which is quite nice. Oh! That wasn't nice. Oh, jeez. Okay, got the giant archers on us. Need a +10 katana and then use a soul to turn it into a super katana. Okay, so I don't need like... Oh, but I remember. You've got to do it with the giant, haven't you? You've got to do it with the... Those are actually very powerful for you since you're a dex builder. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot you've got to do it with the giant blacksmith, haven't you? Not Andre. Come on, dude. I don't want to have to be cheap, but let's do this. Alright, fine. Do it the old-fashioned way with a sword. Ugh. The trick is to kill these guys without being visible to the giant archers and getting one in the back. Okay, so let's see if we can avenge Claudio. Right, step 1, done. Wait for him to fire, and then go. And then go. And then go. And then this is the hardest bit. Oh. Ah! Ah! Got abort! This is not usually my plan. This is not usually the way it goes. But, oh, and that's definitely not usually the way it goes. Shoot them once and wait for them to die. Taste them. That's not a bad idea. There's no way you're getting me to go back to a shop now, though, and buying arrows. That was just exceeding levels of stupidity. Like, I'd done all the hard work and then I just jumped off the edge. Yes, if you're lucky, quite often what happens is you kind of aggro that giant knight and he charges at you, and if you're lucky, he'll swing his sword at you and then fall off by accident. And then you never have to see them ever again. You just got it, like, the bonfire's right after them, so you just got to get past them once, and that's it. You never have to get past them ever again. This is a pretty good spot to leave it as well. If I get the 2 knights caused more raids than Capra Demon. Yeah, I can I think I got lucky the first time when I went across them, because I got past them without too much trouble. I mean, I definitely didn't do it first go or anything, but it wasn't like proper, you know, rage because I tried and failed 20 times or whatever. Jesus. Right, wait for it. Roll. Slicey, slicey. Roll. I'm not doing enough rolling. I'm doing too much blocking, which is, you know, there's a time and place for that. Right, okay. I didn't want to fight you, but once again, I'm being forced into it because they're both aggroed now, so unless I want to be hunted down by them. I gotta take him out. Oh my god, someone just fired a giant arrow at me? Whoop. No! These are so annoying, like, just go, do you know what? Go away. I'm gonna run for it and see if I can play it that way. I've got nothing to lose, really. Not many souls. This is probably an even more mental idea. I'm gonna just go Leroy Jenkins. Oh, it's not a wise idea, but you never know, it might just work. If I get far enough away from them, they'll just not be aggroed anymore, and then it's fine. It'll be as though I killed them. Go. Here we go. I mean, this is good. This is good. We made it. Oh, and there's my souls. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I looked at the chat box. Looked at the chat box. I thought I'm home and dry now. I'll just have a quick peek. See if anyone said anything. I was just about to read what Ace had said. No, it's not your fault, Ace. They're already tough if katanas are weak against armor. Yeah, there you are, Aiden. Can't believe that. But that's definitely, it looks like that's the way to go. Forget about killing them. Oh, I could just run past them all. This is punishment, isn't it, for me saying, I was like, are we going to get to Ornstein and Smaug? Of course we are. Dead easy. You know. This is my punishment. Now I'll probably I'll never get past the giant archers tonight now. Okay, this is the one. We've got, well, now we have got nothing to lose. Like, I died with no souls, so. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, that's what I was saying. Like, usually you can kind of run past, you can usually run past pretty much everything in these games. The one thing I would say don't run past, like we were saying before, is I would not fancy trying to run past, you know, I wouldn't fancy trying to run past the enemies on the way to the Capra Demon, because they're just all kinds of horrible. Right. Ooh, I'll pick up my 0 souls. That was good. They're not following me, are they? Okay. Kick him. Oh. I'm trying to kick him. Ah. Kick him. Why won't he? I'm doing it wrong or something. Ah. Oh man. It's too. When he's behind you, like one-on-one, it's fine, but we've got that bloody idiot shooting you in the back at the same time. It's just like so hard. It's a faster speed than fast roll, but that requires 0 weight. Wouldn't that also require like me to ditch my shield and my weapon and everything then? Because that doesn't seem like a great strat. I don't think that's going to go well until I come face to face with the Black Knight, and then it's not going to end up that well. Go that well. Hey, Claudio, just in time. Well, just in time to enjoy someone else experience your rage. I think this is going to be our 4th attempt. I'd be very fast, but then I'd come up face to face with a Black Knight and be very dead. Go to one of them and just run back. Well, I'm trying to, like, yeah, I'm like, it's the guy to the left that's really annoying me. If he wasn't there and I could just, they'll follow and drop. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do, Claudio. You can get them to kind of like, it's the same way that inside the church with the guys with the white robes on, you can get them to kind of just run towards you and then drop off the planks or whatever you're on. Yeah, no, I can understand that, and I can understand. I almost just rolled off. To my doom. Oh man, that's the first time I've actually been hit by an arrow. Genuinely very. I mean, I've been killed by these guys. Oh well, actually no. I've been hit by a lot of arrows at the top of the build. But yeah, like I just need to. I can deal with the guy on the right. Easy enough. Ish. It's the guy on the left that I can't. Okay. Hey! Look at Claudio with his Dark Souls advice. Welcome to the fold, Claudio. You're a hardcore Claudio with his strats. I'll show you a 6 strat right now. This is a good one. I am going to kindle this bonfire because there's a good chance. Actually, do you know what? No, I won't. Because I was going to say there's a good chance that I won't beat Ornstein's Maul with, like, first go. And if I don't, then I'm going to come back here and then I'm only going to have 5 Estus, and 5's not many against a pretty tough boss. However, is he following me? Oh, he is. Lovely. I love their armor. The Silver Knight armor is, if I'm wearing something a bit heavier, but I don't want to go Havels, that's my armor of choice. Right, okay. This is the strat. Oi, oi! I screwed it up. This basically lets you skip a bunch of horribleness in here. Next on my revenge list, please trash Nito. Oh, I'll trash Nito. Do you think maybe... I'm trying to think if you maybe had problems with Nito because... is he, like, resistant to magic maybe or something? I'm just trying to think. Like, I don't... Nito's not one of the common ones that you hear of people having major troubles with. So I'm thinking if there's some other reason, like he's resistant to magic or whatever. Have you put, what? How do you rank it compared to Dark Souls, Moldy, in terms of like, well, in terms of like how good it is, but also how hard it is. Armor for style over stats. Oh, I love the style of the that's what I'm saying. Oh, actually, I need to open that because that is my shortcut. Ta-da! Normally, it would take ages to get to that shortcut. But we jumped off the balcony. Look at that dragon's head. Isn't he beautiful? Lore! Bet there's some lore about him. This guy, horrible. Absolutely horrible. And that's like Capra Demon levels of being mean about where they place an enemy. Trying to fight him in that enclosed area is horrible. Harder than Fallen Order, easier than most Souls games. Very fun, kind of short. Ah, okay. Maybe Nito's easy with swords? Yeah, that's what I mean. It might be that it's just like kind of... It might be like different builds will struggle against different things, and like you might find that the end of game boss is dead easy because the end of game boss is weak to fire, and you'll have all the fire spells at your disposal. So yeah, you might find that the end of game boss is actually dead easy. You don't... What, you don't have fire spells? Come on. Come at me, boy. Get out the way, fatty! Come on. There we go. That's not gone to plan. Put some clothes on, sir. There we go. Smash him up. Ooh. See that this is the key to... I mean, I realise I'm dead. Don't worry, I realise that. There are no fire spells? What are you talking about? Everything pyromancy is a fire spell. My character's a source. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, everything... Yeah, no way I'm going back to Andre. Jesus. I'd have to go like... Oh, look at his helmet. I'd have to go all the way back to the start of an Orlando. Go back to Sen's Fortress. Manually all the way out of Sen's Fortress. Then go all the way back through Sen's Fortress. All the way back through an Orlando again. Absolutely no. No chance. Yeah, I love that you see all these like cosplay and phantoms. There's no purpose for it, Claudio. It's just the kind of like, ooh, look, you know, these are people playing the game at the same time as you. Reverse hollowing. Could you not just go and get pyromancy as well, though, Claudio? Because, like, remember when I did the Soul Level 1 run? Like, I was I was primarily a sword guy or whatever, but it didn't stop me still being able to use pyromancy as well. Like, couldn't you just get pyromancy as well as being a sorcerer? Ooh. Last chance to do it. There we go. Beautiful. Then you'd have to spend souls on the glove. Yeah, okay. Fair point. Fair point. Can't wear both gloves and a staff. Ah, okay. Well, you could, but I think, you'd be flicking. Get out. Come on. It's all about... This fight is entirely about getting Ornstein to come after you to create a gap away from Smaug. Come on, man. Dash at me. Not that much. A bit less than that. Oh, I was just about to roll at Ornstein, and then I got a hammer in the face. Or a hammer in the back, rather. But yeah, the key to this strat, the key to my entire strat throughout the whole game is just massive power. And you can see already, like, the amount of damage I can do in a couple of hits against Ornstein is insane. I mean, look at, like, I've hit him 5 times, I think, and he's, like, a third of his health's gone. Oh! These guys are super easy with magic. Magic Dragon wasn't that bad. Like to kill a fat or slim guy first. Oh, I always go slim. Although... it's not... I have done the other way round because I'm going to mention trophies again. Basically you get like if you kill Smaug first, you get Ornstein's soul, and if you kill Ornstein first, you get Smaug's soul, and you need to have both. Like each soul gives a different boss weapon, and part of the platinum is to get every single boss weapon in the game. So you have to kill. You have to do it once with Ornstein first and once with Smaug first, and yeah. So I've done it both ways, and it's the only thing is whichever way you pick, focus on one. Oh, for God's sake, this isn't even like. This is like an overrated boss fight in terms of difficulty. I love the boss fight, but it's not that hard. I realise I'm not making it look that way right now. Can I kill the lady goddess in this run? I mean, I can do if you... What, are you saying you want me to? I mean, I'm not, like... I can do whatever I want, really. Like, there's no... I'm not really kind of fussed about how this playthrough goes in terms of story. Did you kill her, Claudio, or do you not kill her so you want to see what happens when you do kill her? Well, if you spelt it like that, Moldy, then he should be a dragon. But I'm afraid he's spelt with an O. Also gets you a ring that boosts counter damage? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, given that I don't parry, it's not that useful, but still, nice to know. Oh. yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one you go for first massively, but pick one and stick to it because whichever one you kill, the other one will get fully recharged back to full health afterwards. So, you know, there's no benefit to half killing both of them or whatever. You just focus on one. Oh. Oh, roll! Oh, man, I'm really screwing this up. I'm being, I know, I'm being garbage at rolling. It is also annoying that I think Smaug's being very like chasey. That's a word. He's not leaving me alone, which is extremely annoying. Like, you want him to leave you alone, and then Smaug and Ornstein to come after you, and then that's like your window to get a few attacks in on Ornstein, but Smaug won't leave me alone, and I am just chugging Estus's all day long. I've only got 3 left. Ooh. Panic rolling here. Oh, I rolled like a split second too early. I tried to roll into it and I would have been perfect. Like, oh, what? Where are my iframes? Where are my iframes? I rolled into that. That was like the dream roll. Right. Last Estus. Okay, I'm gonna smash up Ornstein Smaug a bit because it looked like, okay, whoa, it looked like Ornstein was kind of leaving me alone for a bit, so I thought, right, okay, fine. I mean, I know I'm going against my my code of focus on one, but the opportunity arose, so I took it. Ah. Started replaying Dragon's Dogma again? Yeah, I heard, because that recently, well, not recently actually, it was recently back when I heard about it. Now it's probably like a year ago or something, it got ported to the Switch, and I remember everyone was like, oh my god, I remember this game, it's amazing and whatever. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, other than people saying it's really good. Why are they? I was gonna say why are they making an anime of everything, but it's popular, isn't it? Like, it's weird. Like I don't know. Like Lily's anime, Lily's Netflix recommendations are just like on another planet to mine. They really are. Like, whoa. Yeah, yeah. So, you know, Lily's recommendations, we've got our own like profiles on Netflix, and hair what it recommends to hair me. I mean, obviously I'm not expecting hair to be watching gangster films and stuff, so not surprised there's a slight difference. This is quite a bad situation to have found myself in. Oh, I managed to get out of that pretty well. Luck more than anything, I think. Souls, but more story heavy. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna give a burn to Dark Souls here, but it's not that hard to be more story heavy than Souls, is it? Have some of that, boy. Okay, steady on. Steady on! Right, I'm gonna go for another chug. We've got plenty spare. No, I rolled back. Oh, that was such a noob. It's such a noob thing to do, rolling backwards. You never roll away from something, because then, you know, by the time your iframes have run out, you've rolled into it yourself. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where is he? Ornstein. Where are you? Can't see him. I can't see him behind the big fatty. No! I choked and I saw him planning his charge and I thought, there's nothing I can do now. It's too late. Whoa! Ah! Okay. Roll! Boom. Okay. I mean, the thing is, this fight gets significantly easier when there's only... Surprise, surprise. When there's only one of them. So... The real boss fight here is getting it down to one. And then it should be... I think you mean spoon-fed story? Oh, man, he's speedy with that hammer. You're right though. That's well. I mean that the game tells me the story, as opposed to offers it up, written down somewhere. Where's the jump? No, screwed it up. Whoa. If you look for it, there's a deep story. Yeah, I know. I'm joking when I say that, but you know, obviously the Dark Souls story. If you just play the game and don't read the items, and don't read anything online, is fairly limited. And you know, it's quite ambiguous, and you have to kind of. In some ways, that's the, you know, it's cool that you have to think about it yourself. Oh! Ooh! I wonder if I can't remember if he's weak to. Oh, for God's sake! I was just getting over aggressive there. That was just stupid. I had plenty of opportunities to just think, back away, heal up, and I went, no, I'm gonna keep at it. Trying to keep as low level as I can to play it as low level as I can on hard mode. Oh, of course, yeah, because you can't. You can only do hard mode in NG+, can't you? I mean, that would be tough. It would be tough to play that game on hard mode at a very low level, like really tough. Just because, you know, it's not like it's not a game like this where in theory, like in theory you could do a no-hit run. You know, you could just go through the whole game, never get hit once. You cannot do that in Final Fantasy VII Remake. You will get hit. You know, like there are just too many attacks that are like physically impossible to dodge. And obviously there's various defenses and things you can set up or whatever, but there are just things that you won't dodge. So you're going to get hit at least some of the time, and bloody hell. And obviously on hard, they hit hard. Nah, the ship has sailed on that. I'm not putting points in. One, I haven't got any souls to put points into attunement. Two, I don't even think I have a pyromancy glove. And three, I don't have any pyromancy spells that I've learned. I don't think. So yeah, that's the that would involve, you know, bloody hell. I mean, this is my normal go-to strat. I'm just not, like, in my defense, I haven't played this for, like, I haven't played it since the Soul Level 1 run. That's the last time I played the game. Which wasn't that long ago, but I guess I'm just a bit rusty. Here we go. I mean, it's not that rusty. I'm up on Ornstein and Smaug in 3.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, this is where the stream ends, Moldy. Hopefully in 5 minutes when the boss is dead. But this is kind of like, this is very much the halfway point of the game, and it's very, the game makes it very clear that this is the halfway point. So it's a perfect time to stop. Where the hell am I? I don't know, but I managed to get a couple of hits in there and leave and not get hurt. So it's a win. It's like it's like the boss fight started and they started with less than full health. Why don't you use a bow? I mean, it's just gonna do such a small amount of damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh, come on, dude. Just the damage the bows do is like, well, the two problems actually. One is that bows are, even though they are like, they'll be a bit better for me because I've got loads of dex, they're still really weak. And on top of that, I've only got about 10 or 15 arrows left, I think. 12. I've got 12 arrows left, and that's it. So, I mean, 12 arrows, I would be impressed if that even took, I don't know, 10% of their health, of one of their healths off. They're really crappy. You know, like, one swipe of my sword will probably do like 300 damage, and an arrow probably does 30. So, you know, it is the safer route, but we just gotta get good and not have that happen. That's what you gotta do. But, you know, I understand Claudio must be watching this thing on, what are you doing? How can you, you know, because it's a very different, I guess the game is very different when, the game is very different when you play with a sword than it is when you play ranged. So, you know, obviously you are forced to play differently. You're amazed how I withstand this? Maybe I'm just dead inside. No, but maybe... Oh, I know what he's saying. Cheers for coming along, dude. Cheers for subbing. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I mean, I may just be kind of a little bit deadened to the fact that I've played these games a lot, and I've done more than my fair share of raging at them. Whoa! Wow! I mean, it doesn't help. I could really do with, I wouldn't say no to having my Estus leveled up a bit more so that it didn't heal such a small amount. Oh! Saw that coming in. Come on, get out of there. Pillars are an excellent. But they are, seriously. Even broken pillars are an excellent shield. Okay. They're stuck together. They're supposed to separate, man. They're supposed to not be together all the time. I feel like the RNG is screwing me over here. supposed to be periods of time where they have a nice break from each other and I actually get a chance to hit one without getting a hammer on my head. Man. Yeah, I quite often don't chill and take the losses if I stride. I definitely don't chill Fall Guys. Fall Guys has got to be like, I tell you what, Fall Guys takes Dark Souls rage and just, for me anyway, it just puts it up another level. Like, oh man, there's so many things that drive me proper nuts about Fall Guys. Like, some, you know, I love the game. I play it quite a bit. But Jesus, like the one thing is that I hate, yeah, like, people grabbing you is just like, what is wrong with you? It makes me so angry, because it's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, so many people they'll grab you and they're literally like, they are making their own chances of success, you know, they're making their chances of qualifying to the next round smaller just to annoy you. It's like, what is wrong with you? Why would you deliberately make your own chances of success worse just to annoy a stranger? That's like, I don't know, it's like, it's just, it makes me think like that's what's wrong with the world. Like, people who just think it's funny to troll all the time. Drives me proper insane. Oh, he's a speedy one. I do remember though when I did this the first time round, I was like proper, you know, I was proper, oh jeez. I didn't think he was going to make it that far. I was really like careful about how I did it, and I just kind of like, I spent, it was a really long fight. And I spent a lot of it just running away and just waiting for the windows. And if you do, you know, if you play it super cautiously, you will get there in the end. Because eventually a decent window to attack will arise. What kills you with this is trying to get attacks in because you're just fed up of waiting for a window. That's what gets you. Couple of hits in, we're down to half health now. Ooh, he's coming at me. I love the music, by the way. I mean, all round, this is just such a good boss fight. Ooh. Come on, come at me, Ornstein. See, this is how it's supposed to go. You know, like, he comes at you while Smaug is like slow coach miles behind. This is what a normal ONS fight is like. Ooh. And then occasionally you get hurt and you think, hang on, let's retreat. See, I'm a bit more patient now, and I feel like now that I've been this patient and the fight's gone on this long, I'm committed to this level of patience. Oh! No, don't get cornered! No! No! Come on! Yeah, I'm committed to being patient now. And doing it the slow and steady way, because but I can't get, I'm trying to get myself. It's like when you die, when someone, you know, like you're fighting a boss in Final Fantasy and you just kind of, someone gets killed and then you're trying to revive and then they get killed again and you're trying to revive and you just can't get yourself, you know, you're just like backtracking. I don't think backtracking's the word. Like, you know, you're just kind of, you're pedaling uphill. You just can't keep up. you're trying to get your health back, but then when you do, you get hit again, and you get hit again, and you just... Right, come on. Literally, he's probably like 3 hits away from death. 1, 2... Oh, he is 3 hits away from death. Come on! And that's it. Hey, hey, that's not fair. He hit me. He hit me as we were going for the cutscene. That's bang out of order. Yeah, Pikachu and Snorlax. That's what the fans call them. For obvious reasons. We've got an electric dude and a big fat guy. Right. I say it should be easy. I mean, this is the easiest segment of the fight. The downside is I now have, like, no Estus at all. So I'm just gonna equip my humanity. Just in case. You know, if I feel like it's getting close, then, you know, it'll be worth it to use one. See, look at that. 2 hits. 2 hits. Look how much health he lost. Oh! That's the one attack that I don't like him doing. When he runs at you, because he's so fast and it takes up... His hammer takes up like half the room. Look at that. Come on. See, this is how it should go. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, no. Okay. I thought he was doing the run at you attack. Slide under his big fat body. Oh, oh. Don't get... No! Oh, man. I tried to... Oh, my head. Oh, no. Doesn't he do an electric butt attack? I think, yeah, he does one where he like slams down on the ground. I think he does one where he like slams down on the ground and there's kind of like an AoE comes out of his butt. And you just want to kind of like Quilag's fire burst actually. Like, you know, you just want to get away from him when he's doing that. I still feel like I don't feel too down. I mean, obviously, in the 2 seconds where I died and I was a second away from using a humanity and getting my health back, I felt a moment of annoyance. But like, I feel like I feel like that last go was such an improvement on how I did 2v2 against 2 of them that I think I can get back there quicker. That reminds me, actually, I think I could be two-handing this and doing more damage. Because I'm not using a shield against them, am I? Although, actually, no, I think I'm going to go back to one-handing because I just like how fast it is when he's one-handing it. The swipes are just... The swipes take a lot longer. It might not be kind of worth... It might not be worth the fact that it's a bit stronger by when you're sacrificing how fast he can swipe. Because I don't get large windows of time to attack. Come on. Come at me, Ornstein. Come at me. Oh. Oh, there he is. Ooh. Oh, that was amateur. How did I get hit by that? Ooh. Get a cheeky stab in. Oh. Oh, you filthy scoundrel. Stabbing me through the wall. Not having that. Oh. I definitely think we're doing better because we got him down to half health, and we've got 8 Estus left, which is before when I got down to the final, 1v1, I had no Estus left. So on target to be doing better. Oh, what? I don't think so, Claudio. I mean, it seems like the kind of thing that's, I don't know. Ace might know. It seems like the kind of thing, if it's possible, someone's done it. Oh no, that was way better. That was way better. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't better than the attempt where we got to the 1v1, but I mean, it's way better than all the other attempts where I got absolutely battered. But no, yeah, I think like if it was possible, someone's done it, someone will have recorded it, and I don't think I've heard of it or seen it or anything. Oh yeah, I figured that was what would happen. They'll just pick one at random to go into the second phase. Oh, it really annoys me that he does that, like right at the start, he's right there for the taking, but he slides just out of your grasp. That definitely wasn't better. Oh my god, this has happened before as well. This exact, I think it happened when it always seems to bloody happen. I don't know what it is, and then I play it on my own, and I like I can kill these so easily. Like when I did the SL1 run, Soul Level 1, I really struggled with these. I mean, although you've got kind of an excuse. Yeah, it happened in Soul Level 1, but at least I had an excuse there because, my attack power was way less, my health was way less, my stamina was less, my defense was less. Everything was against me on there. I've got no excuse. I'm on the floor. It could be, Claudio. It could be. I'm happy to acknowledge the game is hard. But this is just to make it easier. Oh no, that's really annoying. I've lost a bit of health. Where are you, Mr. Silver Knight? Silver Knight? Where's he gone? I don't know where he's gone. Where the hell is he? Because he's going to be chasing me as my worry. Ah, whatever. He's fine. Well, I don't know if it's a bad comparison. I don't, because I've never played it. So I mean, I don't know. Both belong in hell. You're a big fan of the game then, Claudio? When are you getting Dark Souls 2? I'm sure you'd be chomping at the bit to get it if it wasn't for the fact that it wasn't on Switch. That's the only thing that's stopping you, isn't it, Claudio? Oh. Oh, get out of there, boy. Oh. There's nothing worse than feeling like you just completely wasted an Estus. Like, you used one to get from 10% health to 50% health, and in the very same second, you got hit while chugging it and went back down to 10% health. Hate it. My rolls, I'm so rusty, man. My rolls are so off. Poorly timed. Ah! Come on, Ornstein. No! Oh, we staggered him. Nice. Tasty. That was good, because if I hadn't have staggered him, he was about to hit me. I might have even died. Go! There we go. Not doing amazing in terms of Estus, but the main thing is we get to the boss. It's that we get to the second bit. Ah. Yeah, boy! Oh, we did it again? That's bang out of order, man. He hit me as the cutscene, like, it should go straight to the cutscene after you kill him. Oh, no, 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 no! That was a good example of wasting an Estus. And for fuck's sake, that is garbage. That's... Ugh. How hard is Kingdom Hearts if you just play it on a regular difficulty, though? I mean, I'm not saying that being... I'm not saying it's bad if it's not really hard. I'm just interested, like, how, you know, how does it stack up if it's if you're just on like a regular difficulty? Is it, you know, like stupidly easy, or a little bit of a challenge, or insultingly easy? Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. It's that bad. Oh, that's so annoying. He like proper taunts you at the start there. He lands right in front of you and then just does a little dodge out the way and a little dodge out the way, and you every time I think, yeah, he's stood right next to me. He's left himself wide open, and then he just like shuffles out the way. And it gets me every time, and it annoys me every time, even though I know it's gonna happen again. Come on, dude. Ah, I gotta. My timing is so off. Like, I know it must be weird watching and thinking, just, I don't know, not like when you have got, I don't know, it's hard to know, but like, I'm so used to playing this game and just knowing exactly when to roll for everything and just hardly getting hit ever. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's nothing worse than being locked onto one of them and then the other one's like the other side of the room and you can't see, and you don't know if it's, you know, you don't know if they're charging at you or whatever because the camera's betrayed you. Oh. Ah. Fun. Oh. Get lost, man, with your last-minute shuffles as you arrive in front of me. Get out of there! I was going to say, isn't the Sephiroth boss optional? Level 1 is obviously way overkill. To get most of the fun out of it, I'd be sure to play on the hardest. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to play any game on level 1 the first time round, just because you kind of, I mean, I don't know what it's like. I don't know what, you know, what the leveling system or whatever's like in Kingdom Hearts, but I imagine, like, in a lot of games, if you play level 1, you just miss out on so much stuff, kind of thing. You miss out on spells, you miss out on abilities, you miss out on, you know, limit breaks or whatever, you know, whatever, like, usually if you're restricting yourself like that, you're going to miss out on loads of stuff, so I would never want to do that as a first playthrough. Because I'd want to see what the game's got. I wouldn't mind playing it on hard or whatever, but I wouldn't want to play to level 1. Oh. In the back like a coward. Oh man. He just keeps just being slightly out of my reach. It's infuriating. More annoying than dying is like every time I swing my sword, he's just outside of my reach. No. Choose hard first. Oh yeah. You know, that's fine. I really think they've, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I kind of feel like, you know, like a game's messed up if you have to play it on hard. So, you know, as in like the devs have messed up or whatever. If you have to play it on hard to get, I don't know, like, I always think like hard should be for big fans or whatever. That's like, yeah, you know, I want to play it again and have a tougher experience or whatever. Like, it shouldn't be the default. Although I guess if it's hard, is it hard and easy or hard and normal? Whoa! Get off me! Oh my god, I don't even... I've never struggled with them so much, I don't think. I mean, maybe Soul Level 1. And, but, you know, obvious reasons there. Oh. I have a cat circling. I'm starting to think I might go for Fat Boy. I seem to be slicing his health down faster than I'm slicing down Ornstein's. There we go. Yeah. Smough takes way much. But that might be then balanced out by the fact that I'm now going to have the second phase might be harder. I've only fought Big Ornstein once ever. I just did it once because I needed to for the platinum. Every other time I always I do it Smaug Ornstein first, which means, annoyingly, I'm not really fluent with his moves or what he does, or okay. Like, I didn't know he did that. Beginner standard, proud and critical. Beginners for kids, standard's easy, proud's normal, critical's hard. Okay, so I thought you were saying play on expert. That's none of those options. or is that, are you talking about, is that the different options on Kingdom Hearts 1? Okay, okay. Oh, get away. I mean, what's the difference? Are we just talking like enemies have more health, do more damage, that kind of thing? Because does it end up being Claudio's worst nightmare, where everyone just ends up being big sponges? It's funny, like I genuinely think, I'm only guessing, but I genuinely think that Claudio might be feeling more rage on my behalf watching this than I'm feeling doing it. I mean, I'll catch up to you soon, don't worry. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Smaug plan. Just because, as we discussed, it's not like that in Kingdom Hearts, since damage goes faster in that game, but you die faster too. Did not have a hard time with these guys, but I think most of... Yeah, I mean, there's different bosses that are just like... Yeah, there's just certain bosses that are kind of, you know, a magic person will find easy and a person with a sword won't, and vice versa. I didn't think... I'm trying to think... Because, yeah, I mean, when we did this on Soul Level 1, I did pretty heavily rely on pyromancies. It was all about... I pretty much got rid of the first... I pretty much got rid of the first phase with just pyromancies, if I remember rightly. Like, seriously, as someone turned iframes off, like, I am rolling into stuff, like, exactly as you should do, and they're still hurting me. I don't know what is going on here. Like, it feels all wrong, man. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident I'll get you some nice revenge on Nito. Oh. Boom! Get out, son. Got lots of Estus for the big guy. I don't, you know, I'm not really prepared for what he's got to throw at me, but oh, man. Oh no, that's the bad boy. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, and again. Just spam it. Feel free. Knock yourself out. Oh, and he is. What a guy. Oh, really? I mean, this is actually working out quite well. Because I can get a hit in. Oh, God. This is going to be a one-hit kill, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Thank God. Ooh. Oh, what? Seriously, iframes are just have gone. I don't know where they've gone, but they're no longer in this game. I cannot dodge through stuff. Ah! I saw it coming, but I'd already swung my sword, and it was just I couldn't cancel my action or whatever. Ah! Oh, God. I think I've got to do it the other way around. It's not the way I want to do it, but hello, Dylan. It's easier to kill Smaug in the first phase, but the flip side is that it's also easier to kill him in the second phase. I don't know, Claudio. I don't know what the secret is. Maybe I'm just dead inside. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's worth it to kill Ornstein first, because the second phase is so much easier when it's Smaug, not Ornstein. Oh, no. No, let me get out of there. Let me have some stamina. I got really greedy there. That was... Oh, come on. How long did it take to drink an Estus, man? I was drinking that, like, way before he started coming at me. Every other mountain? What did I say? Did I say something weird? Setting? Every other... Every other... I'm trying to think what the hell I said that would have sounded like mountain. I thought it was some weird English. What did I say? Oh, Moldy said it. Okay, sorry. Oh. From every other... Okay, alright. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what Moldy was going on about. But yeah, yeah, I just think the second phase, I don't know if I'm gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna really struggle with the second phase. Do you know what? I'm almost ready to change my mind again and say no, I'm gonna go with killing Smaug. Just because I can kill him so easily compared to Ornstein. It's insane how much easier it is. But I mean, I assume maybe my weapon is like weak strong against him, or Ornstein is resistant to my weapon type or something, which is obviously, if it's hard, you know, if Ornstein's hard in the first phase, it's going to be hard in the second phase. So it's, you know, whichever way I cut it, Smaug's easy, Ornstein's hard. I'm going to have to admit defeat soon, I think. This is ridiculous. I should not be awake this late on a school night. Oh, go away. Let me go back. Let me go home. Right. Okay, there's nothing I can do, I don't think. Yeah, that's exactly my... That has been my plan for the past 45 minutes, Peter. I don't understand what was going on before. Like, I kind of... that's why I gave up on it and started trying to go for Smaug. Like... what is MLP? Tell me what MLP is, Pony, and I might be able to answer you. Yeah, so that's usually my standard thing. You know, you back off a bit, and then Ornstein makes a lunge at you, and that gives you a nice window to get a few attacks in, while Smaug is being all slow and miles away. But for about 45 minutes, it was like Smaug was super glued to Ornstein, and I just couldn't get a chance to hair to Ornstein without getting a hammer on my head. Oh, we got one hit there. I'll take that. Whoa! Okay, that was almost a go. Got a bit lucky to get out of that alive. Oh, My Little Pony. I don't know. I haven't delved too deeply into the My Little Pony lore yet. Oh! Is it good? Ah! I don't know if I should waste an Estus yet or not. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not quite... How did I not instantly know that MLP was My Little Pony, by the way? It should have been top of my... the forefront of my mind. How many attempts are we at now? Yeah, I mean 10 might be close. I'd guess it's not more than 15. That was greedy, that was. Like, I just wasn't getting a window to do any attacks, so I just tried to create one out of nothing. And that's what I mean about the whole patience thing. Like, sometimes you're running away from them and it just feels like there just isn't a window to attack, and there isn't, and if there isn't, then you should just accept it. Oh! Roll. Smash him up a bit. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, double teamed. Outrageous. Get out the way! And another chug. There we go. Well, we got Ornstein halved. Oh, look at that! The one time I finally get a bloody... Well, it's not a window to attack, is it? The one time I finally get half an attempt at a window to attack, and Smaug has lined up the hammer perfectly for where Ornstein is. There was a moment 4 hours ago, nearly 5 hours ago, when I said this was going to be a chill stream. No, he's coming up. It was too late. As soon as I started drinking, I saw him and coming at me, and there was nothing I could do. Yeah, I think I have a different kind of rage to you, Claudio. I think mine's more of a, like, I don't know, like, mentally defeated. What game makes me rage? I mean, I can rage at this. It's not like I'm immune. Fall Guys makes me rage. Because it's just like, only because with Fall Guys, it's only because it's only at the parts that are unfair. There are certain, like, and I kind of get it. It's like with a game like that, and even something like Fortnite, it's essential that they build in a luck element, because if they don't, the good guys win and the bad guys lose, and and then the bad people just stop playing because it's just like it's not fun anymore. So they have to build in a luck element. But Jesus, like, there's some, like, most I must say, I stress that only applies to a very small amount of the games. It only applies to a very small amount of the games. What else makes me rage? Occasionally, it's as weird as it sounds, Mario Kart. I get less ragey about, and this is definitely a common theme. I get less ragey about games that allow me to get straight back into the action fast. So, like, for instance, I'll die loads on Celeste, I'll die loads on Super Meat Boy, I'll die loads on Cuphead, but you're back in the action instantly. So it's like, it's no big deal. You die and you're like, yeah, whatever. 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds, 2 seconds, and you're back in the game. Like, oh, God. Garbage. Trying to have a little peaceful chug here, and you're getting in my way. This is a really good weapon. This is Pony. Oh, fuck's sake. This is an Uchigatana. +9. I could have had it a little bit better if I could be bothered to travel all the way back to. Oh, actually, I'm just thinking I don't even need to travel back to Andre. I think some stuff I could slightly improve it with the giant. I reckon. I think if I've got the stuff for it. In fact, I don't think I've got the stuff for it, but I think he sells the stuff for it. Right. Thank you for making me think of that, because I was thinking I was going to have to go back to Andre before I even thought about any upgrades, but I think I can get at least one upgrade from the giant blacksmith. Yeah, but yeah, it's a Uchigatana +9. I mean, it absolutely slices through Ornstein. I reckon... Oh, sorry. It slices through Smaug. I reckon Ornstein must have some resistance to this weapon or something. Reinforced weapon. I need one more large Titanite shard, which I believe he sells. He does, but... Oh, 3,800 souls. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just... use the soul of an iron golem. I think how you feel about restarting from the start of a dungeon in an RPG is how I feel about this. Yeah, see, yes, that's the thing. Like, I think it's that, like, I'm less inclined to get ragey about something that, and maybe that's why I get more ragey with Fall Guys, because when you play through to the final, say, and it might take you 15 minutes to get there, and then you just have one garbage slice of luck, and it's just like, oh, this is so garbage. I'm gonna have to wait 15 minutes to get back to the final again. Yeah, see, I'm not sure about the... what type is that? Don't know. I'm not gonna go with the Chaos Blade. I don't know. For one, I don't know what Ornstein and Smaug's resistances are like to fire. So they might be resistant, they might be weak to it, but I don't really want to take the chance when I just don't know. Because if I say I turn it into a fire sword and then they're resistant to fire, I'm completely screwed. So I'll just leave it. But at least it's slightly more powerful now. Oh, not even slightly. It'll be a really noticeable difference. I mean, we'll be able to see in like 2 seconds, because we were doing 99 with every slash to Ornstein. So let's see what a slash does to him now. 113. So that's like, you know, 10% increase. That's, you know, for every 10 hits, it's like a free hit. Yeah, see, I did this fight first time round. I've played this game. I mean, I realize it doesn't look this way, Pony, but I've played this game a ton, and I have never had this much trouble. Like, literally, even my very first playthrough, I beat them in about half an hour. I don't know what the hell's going on with me tonight. But yeah, so... I did it with the Zweihander, which was, you know, it's horrible. Well, it's not horrible, but it's slow. Whoa! Trying to be aggressive about it and get Ornstein gone ASAP, because, you know, I don't like it. Oh, no. At least we're doing a bit more damage now. Oh, and he's swinging around as I wake up. Can't see where Smaug is. I don't like it. I don't like him being outside of my line of sight. But yeah, the Black Knight Halberd is a beast. I remember when I did, I did like a blind playthrough of this on the channel. And you bloody stand still! Yeah, I did a blind playthrough of it, and I kind of, you know how rare the drop is for a Black Knight Halberd, and I got one, and I was just like, I'm not really a fan of halberds in any game, and I got it as a, you know, the rare drop and whatever, and I just saw it and went, that's rubbish. You know, I won't even bother looking at that, because I'm just not that big of a fan of halberds. And then everyone in the comments was like, no, that's like the best weapon in the game. Okay, well, at least we've got to this point. Right, I'm gonna have a humanity. I want to at least give myself a chance of beating them. Trying to do it with that little health, it's just not going to happen. I mean, it might do. I mean, the good thing is that we're here with Smaug, is that we do insane amounts of damage to Smaug. If I could get a couple of hits in. Like, it really, like, we almost, the first time we got to Smaug, we almost killed him. Because he just... It's just insane how fast I can... Oh, Jesus. Flies. Okay, I'm going with the humanity because it's worth it. I want this to end. Humanity is, like, easy to come by. and not that useful. And it's fine. What is useful is killing Smaug and going to bed because it's 3 AM. Okay. We got this. Oh, what? How did that get... Oh, man. I'm in trouble here. I'm in serious trouble. I've got a bloody fly in my face. Oh my god. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, Jesus. I just thought I thought he's probably 2 hits away, and I reckon I can get 2 hits in before he can do anything. Oh my god. That was horrendous. I've never ever struggled so hard. Thank you. Thanks Peter, thanks Ace. Thank you, Claudio. Oh, we can get the Lord Vessel and I can fast travel. Glorious. 58,000 souls. Yes, I say sorry. Well, time to go to bed is what it's time for. I'm gonna get the Lord Vessel. Exactly. Well, that's the beauty of the game, I think, Claudio. Hang on, let me get the Lord Vessel first.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
I mean, I think if you kill her, you get it anyway. Because obviously that would break the game.
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight, I bequeath the Lord.
Cheers. You may now warp from bonfires. Quite. I think. There you go, Claudio. Just for you. Look what you've done, you beast.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin, and thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
What have you made me do? I'm joking. Look at this. It's all dark now, Claudio. Thankfully, I never have to see this goddamn place. Oh, that's not true. I do have to see this goddamn place one more time when I come back for one of the lords. But still, I don't have to see it for a few more days. I am gonna chill. I should maybe kill that guy actually. Get some free souls. Would you like to hand over your souls, please, sir? Yeah. Oh, go for the poke. Death by poke. Oh! He parried me. What an absolute swine. Oh, what?
That's just embarrassing. How do you want me to do that?
Some kind of like parry god. I tell you what, I'm convinced they've like released an update for this or something. I don't think I've ever been killed by him before. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. I need to get my souls back before I, you know, 'cause he'll be aggroed forever now, which is fine because I'm about to kill him. But what on earth? I've fought this guy loads of times and way earlier in the game. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. How many souls? 1,000? Well, that's a reflection of how early you should fight him in the game, I think. Like, if he was harder, you'd get more. Attack like flies. You just finished that earlier? Yeah. So, basically, what I would do... In fact, I'll quickly do it now. Just so that I can... Come on, dude. Wakey!
No, I'm fine.
Well, I've already made it plus 10, but I'm not sure if I want to go chaos or not. I don't know if I do. Like, what? Because it looked like it was a downgrade, but then it went from 180 to 140 when I went to the big giant. But I don't know if it's like 140 plus some fire or not. Sadly not, Claudio. Sadly not.
So that you may link the fire, cast away the
It's got a lovely set of teeth, hasn't he?
undo now.
Let me place the vessel. My legs aren't looking so good anymore.
This is the Firelink.
So yeah, fingers crossed. Easier said than done, I guess. But I think I should beat the game next time I play it. That shouldn't be too much that gives me too much trouble, I don't think. Well, yeah, like, but that well, I've got big pockets, Maheshula.
Very well. As kings seek to achieve
Yeah, but that one can only get to so that one starts at 140. Well, basically, that my current sword now could get to plus 15, so I could go 5 more levels for it, and a chaos sword can only get to plus 5. So both of them have got like the ability to go up 5 more levels. And the start point of mine right now is quite a bit higher, but I don't know if it's got a side effect of, you know, because it shows the damage differently. So I don't know if the 140 might have just been the physical damage, not physical and fire. I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll leave Nito till last if you like. There's no real makes no difference to me. Like, it's not like like one requires a nice item from another one or whatever. I could do them in any order. So yeah, I shall do Nito last. Just just so you can see the punishment. Yeah, but yeah, that was a strange choice of design. With that guy out the ground. Oh god, I streamed a little bit longer than I planned, but I love this game. I really do. Even in the tough moments like that, I do. Oh, it could, yeah. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose it's as weird to me. It's as weird to you, Claudio, that I proper love this, as it is weird to me that you proper love Final Fantasy 3 or something that's like insanely hard. Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, anyway guys, I'm gonna go get some sleep because it's pretty late and I gotta get up early in the morning, so I'll see you all very soon. Yeah, exactly, Claudio, exactly. Right, have a good one guys, see you later.